Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Monday, January 20th. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's do this one. I like this one. Okay. Go. Okay. Come here, alone. There we go. Okay. Actually, actually, now that I think about it, hang on. Now that I think about it. Bum, 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 pop in. There we go. Shrink you down. Confirm. There. I miss you already. There we go. Okay, and then that is for handwriting. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so we needed a few things for Dragon. What did we need for Dragon?
That's how she sounds like. Hey, Mr. Vong. Hi. Hey, Kaelyn.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Oh my
Doing good?
god, hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, we're doing good, Mr. Wong. How are you?
How are you,
Are you?
Kim?
Okay. You
Huh?
sure you're good?
Yeah.
Sound good.
Yeah, I'm very good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, why
What's
wouldn't
your
I
plans
be?
for today?
I'm just gonna go to...
I'm back with the queens. I'm happy
course.
about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, Kim.
You want to help me arrange that event?
What event?
The sad feast?
Uh,
Where everybody comes and plays their saddest songs
oh,
and are all like sad. It's a sad theme.
I mean, we certainly could. Is that something that you've talked to like Dawson or Parker about?
They're never around when I am, but I could probably.
Yeah, text them.
I could.
Cause they're the ones that can do the artists. I mean, I'm happy to be there to open up the lounge and stuff, but they're the ones that would get in touch with all the artists and stuff for you, my dear.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, bet. All right.
Yeah. Just send them a text or
Talk
give
to
them a call.
Dawson.
Okay.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah. See you around. Are you gonna be at Dragons?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a dragon.
We're gonna come down and buy something to eat.
Okay, sounds good.
Tony Farrelly! Everybody hide, he's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, emo night.
How's it hanging?
Okay, sandstorm.
Sure. Whatever.
I gotta remember what it is. This is why I needed you to call me last night, Arthur. I forgot exactly what it is I needed. I'm pretty sure it's watermelons and sugar. I also might need steaks. Oh, actually, I'm doing good on steaks. Okay, I'm good on that. I could probably use more sugar, honestly. I could probably just use more sugar. Oh, salt. I need salt. Hey, Nico. I need sugar, salt. God, I'm so glad I don't need a lot of... Yeah, sugar, salt. Butter's good, egg's good. Probably some cream. Yeah, I got another butter right there. Yeah, that's good. Let's grab... I should cook those. I should cook these so they don't go bad. I got another day yet. It's good to see Judy back around. So I need salt. Salt and sugar and watermelons. Watermelons. And water. Okay. Also, did you even sleep, Nico? Oh, did you? Okay. Alright. I don't know, well, I suppose technically you didn't go to bed after me, because I went to the hotel room, and I talked to Brooklyn for, like, a couple hours. And then I went to bed, and it was, like... 7? I want to say it was, like, 7 o'clock? When we left Parsons? I don't remember exactly. I actually don't remember what time it was. Those slots are all full. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, I need to put my money away. Hang on. Oh, I also need to go get new IDs. Woo! Ah, that was close. Ma'am. Ma'am. Yeah, move. Thank you. Okay, let's do 1,500. I'll put what's ever left back in the safe. Woo. Listen, if you're gonna run across the interstate, just don't look. Just book it. Just never look. As soon as you look is when you get hit. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, so that's weird. That's really weird. Watermelons are cheaper? Hmm. Hmm. That'll work for watermelons. I don't think I need anything else here. Well, they were $8. I'm just gonna grab some fresh lemons just in case. They were 8. But the steaks still went up. Maybe, well, actually, no, it's Monday. It's Monday. Yeah, okay. So DOJ's up to 1,700 again. Okay. So Monday is when it changes? I don't know. I'll find out when I get to the steaks. How about that? Yeah, let me see what the stakes are. The stakes determine whether it worked or not. They did. They actually dropped. Stakes were 32. And now they're 28.
Very best prices.
That's actually pretty significant.
This shop is very clean, yes? Ah, good choice. You won't find better for less.
That's actually kind of wild. Yeah, cream's back down to $3. Huh.
Thank you, come again.
Interesting. Okay, I might need more sugar. I just need as much sugar as I can get.
I am, watching you.
Okay, so how is it set then?
Ah, very good. Have a nice day.
Oh, it's a holiday, Jeffries. So how does it work then? Because literally stakes yesterday were 32, and now they're 28. I mean, they're still not 54, which is insane. Months of research. Because I have an inflation calculator. And mine says it should be 34 today. Which means I'm missing something. I'm missing a variable. Alright. No, it's not numbers on the dartboard. There's actually a very solid economic thing behind it. If levels. Which actually makes this economy here better than any other server's economy ever. Yeah, it's data I can't get. That makes sense. It really is tied to the amount of money in circulation, which is kept track of. And because cash is a physical that's wild. That's actually pretty wild. No, Kaelyn will never run for governor. Yeah, even the governor wouldn't know that shit. I That's fairly impressive. In all honesty, that's actually fairly impressive. That's very, very impressive. Because the having it actually go up and down like that is pretty big, actually. I've never seen a server do that, ever. It's too much. Oh, I didn't buy any more water. Okay. But yeah, I always go by the stake price. Because if the stakes consistently go... Why does it look like I'm wearing... Okay. Hang on. My shoes are like super wrong. What the weird ass shoes is that? Why does it look like I have... Does it do that on all the shoes? It does. Is it the skirt? Well, we're gonna swap over here. There you go. It didn't go down at all. I was actually kind of worried we actually might be able to afford a house then. It'll take some time, but I actually might be able to afford a house. Hmm. Pre-wipe, it went down. I never saw a drop. I never saw a price drop. This is gonna be lemon and butter. Poppins. Okay, so I'm gonna take, I don't have any butter here. Okay. So that's butter. I need all the butter. 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 No butter there. No butter there. Okay. Butter. Butter. Steak. Rosemary. Huh? Oh, really easily. You definitely don't need you don't need hunting to cook. Yeah. This is gonna be pastry dough, frosting, cake. Yeah, you can just buy the meats. Yep. You can't buy deer, but you can buy steak and pork. There we go. Yep. Egg, come here. Sugar. Okay, the sugar's gonna go on the front one. I'm gonna clock on while I do this. There we go. I'll be doing this for the next fucking half hour. I'll just open the doors. Yeah, you buy the steak, you buy the pork chop, and you cook with the steak and the pork chop. If you want deer and boar stuff, that you have to go hunting for. Deer, boar, rabbit, coyote, that kind of stuff, yeah. Ah! Well, I mean, you have to if you're gonna hunt. Like, there's not really a way around that. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that into simple syrup. So that simple syrup keeps forever. Okay, I got lots of water in there. Good. Cats? She hunts that pussy. Well, like I said, pussy. Okay. I did not need nearly as much money as I took out of Dragon. Oops. It's alright, let me grab the watermelons. I do need to go get coffee. Here in a second. Okay, that's too much sugar for there. The sugar here. Oh, no. There we go. Mm. Yeah, we're gonna be a dragon until Brooklyn wakes up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no, this way.
Hello.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm very hungry.
Okay. What can I get for you, my dear? I'm just putting some watermelons away.
Let me see how much money I have on me. I will have 2 crab dinners and 4 spice ciders, please.
Okay. I need to make new crab dinners. That's good. It gives me an excuse to use them. 4 ciders?
Yes, please.
Okay. That'll be 220. I'm going to put it right here on the tray. There you go.
Perfect.
She's actually really nice.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. You stay safe, my dear.
You too. Thank you.
That's what I called her in training, is wife initiate. Jesus. Alright, well, I gotta make more crab. I didn't realize those crabs were almost out. Oh, was there? Oh, okay. Alright. So crab. Gotta make this crab. Lemon, 40. What's that butter? Okay. Oh, and then what I'll do, hang on. I will prep more butter. There we go. Stove. Nope. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I need to go get coffee. Oh. I gotta go get coffee. Yeah, it always took me a while to remember people's names when we do through the training, too. The easiest way that I found to memorize them was when I was doing the MDT training with it. It was pretty easy to remember their names when I had the MDT training. Otherwise, it was kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, more coffee. Wife in this shit. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, yelling out wife in this shit would be kind of funny, in all honesty. You mean abusive boss? That's not strict. It's a bad boss. God, that's a bad boss. Okay, so if I get the 10 cream, that should... That'll give me 40 butter. It's weird how ice cubes and cream are making butter when I'm pretty sure I don't need to chill. How does church butter? Right? Okay. Yeah, it's heavy whipping cream. Yeah, you don't need ice cubes. Okay. Well. Alright. That. That butter goes right there. Those are gonna stay on me. Did I make a fresh cake? I did. Okay, good. I did make a fresh cake. That's good. Okay. Erase. I'm gonna put the crab in the staff snackies. And then I can... Alright, and cream. I need 10. And I need 3 more water. Nothing but crab. Crab. Wait, how much room is in here? 15. Well, we could take the crab that's going bad and go sell that. Oops. Hang on. There we go. Because I believe Ruben donated most of it, so we could just keep that money separate and give the profits to him. That'd be the easy way to do it. Okay. Butter. There we go. Hi, Gil.
Good morning, Kaelyn. How are you?
I'm good. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Well,
So, I know I keep asking you about this, but it's been like, how long since I've registered that business and haven't heard anything?
Becky Sue didn't message you?
Nobody's messaged me. I've got no phone calls. I've got no texts. I've got no emails. I'm just sitting with a thumb in my ass.
Okay. I apologize.
It's not your fault. I just didn't know if you knew anything. It's no blame falls on your shoulders,
Well,
Kaelyn.
I mean, I know now. How about that? I actually thought you were notified, and that's why you haven't contacted me since.
No.
Yeah, they denied it.
What?
Yep.
What do you mean?
They denied the business permit.
Because why?
What it says in the applications is there is being a renegotiation with the state due to real estate prices.
What does that mean? The store is bought and paid for.
I don't know, Gil. I don't know. That's what it says on my little dashboard. Everyone who applied.
So they deny me and they just don't tell me.
Well, she was supposed to tell you. I'm sorry that didn't happen. I actually thought she did.
Wait, everyone who applied what?
Yeah, so there's pretty much everyone who applied in the past 2 weeks has been denied.
So am I just out $6,000 or whatever the fuck that cost me?
For the organization?
Oh, I didn't pay anything. Well, no, the permit paper cost money. Well, no, did it not? No.
No, it didn't.
So the org still exists.
Yes.
Yeah, but I can't legally operate the store without a business permit. It's a felony. So I don't.
No, you need
not-
an organization to operate.
We
a
have an
business.
organization,
Yeah, okay.
but you cannot. But you cannot legally operate a business in the state of San Andreas without a permit on top of the corporation. You have to have the corporation to have the permit. It is a felony to operate a business without a permit.
Okay, hang on. Let me double check that. I don't think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, hang on. Let me double check it. Give me a second.
So it seems like they put a non-answer because they don't give any indication of how to reapply with the applied whatevers, because they it's a non-answer because of real estate.
There's no penal code regarding permits.
I've been told by multiple people in law enforcement that you can't operate a business without a permit because it's a felony. So even if you can't find it in there, they're gonna enforce it, and I'm not going to jail to work in a clothing store.
That's fair.
So I guess my next step is no step, because they're just gonna deny it again because of real estate.
Yeah, they said they're doing negotiations with they said they're
So
doing
should I
negotiations with the state, is what it says.
Should I just put a big sign on the store that says "store closed due to real estate"?
Yeah, it says we are not accepting more business proposals pending decisions from the state real estate market. That's literally all I have. I don't have anything else.
Then I don't understand what that means, because Kiki's not. It's already as far as I know, a privately owned business.
Yeah, I don't know. I legitimately don't know, Gil. That's the only information I have. Also, they more than likely, the officers you've talked to are confusing a occupancy permit with an organization license. You can't operate a business without an organization set up.
Right, but in order to operate a business, you need to occupy it, correct?
No. Like there's people that don't have set locations that operate a business, like Bellion's Meats, for example.
Yeah, that's a little different. That's a little different. See, because there's a physical storefront that's inside of a building that people lease property and businesses in. I think that's where the issue falls. But I mean, I'm not trying to argue with you or anything. I'm trying to see it from all angles, you know.
Yeah. No, I get that. I do. But I don't have any more information than that. I legitimately don't. That's all I know. That's one of the downsides of being just a court clerk.
Man, I'm gonna buy a boat. I'm gonna live on a boat, and I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna make everybody call me the captain.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah. You wanna invest in a gill boat?
I need to invest in a house for me and my wife. So
I'm gonna buy a tugboat, Kaelyn. I'm gonna name it the SS Tug and Stuff.
well, I mean, hey, that's good.
Then I'll operate the clothing store from the boat. We'll be the first fashion boat in the city, in the world.
There you go.
And then if I drive out to international waters, I can hire cheap labor.
Yeah. Cheap underage labor too. Under the age of 14.
I would never. I would never
sweatshop
use
is gonna be.
those
It's gonna be sweatshop, Gil. Is that what's going on?
No, it wouldn't be a sweatshop. It'd be a sweat boat.
Well, the sweatshop just refers to poor conditions in the shop itself. It doesn't matter where
No,
the
I mean, my
location
boat
is.
will be amazing, so it wouldn't be a sweatshop. But I mean, legally, I mean, what can they do? It's international water.
I think that's when the IAA jurisdiction kicks in, right? Where it becomes federal jurisdiction.
No,
at
wouldn't
that
it be
point?
like Interpol or something? I don't.
I actually don't know. I'm not a law person. I'm a doctor.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just throw all the workers overboard or put them inside of torpedo tubes or something. I don't know.
If your sailboat has torpedo tubes, that's impressive.
No, it's not a sailboat. It's not a sailboat, Kaelyn.
Are you planning to buy like a decommissioned nuclear submarine?
No, I don't want a submarine. I want
No.
a tugboat.
Well, yeah, but I mean, a tugboat having torpedo tubes is also not a thing usually.
Not usually. We can make it an added feature. I'm pretty handy. I mean, how hard could it be to make torpedo launchers? I mean, you just need some metal pipe and some hairspray,
I feel like it's harder than that.
a grill lighter.
Yeah, I really do feel like it's harder than that.
I think I'd probably have a harder time finding the torpedoes.
No, I think you'd actually have an easier time finding their torpedoes. I actually do. The USSR lost a lot of military ammunition back in the late 80s, 90s.
Yeah, but I mean that was all in like Ukraine and stuff, and it's gone now. They sold it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't know anything about munitions. But I mean, I do have a line on some surface-to-air missiles. If you're ever in need,
Some SAMs? I need some SAMs?
Which
Okay.
are apparently completely legal.
To own a SAM missile.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know somebody that has like dozens.
That's wild, actually.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is. It is.
I don't think I like that.
Yeah, I mean, landmines are an issue, but surface-to-air missiles are completely decorative, so I think we're fine. Right?
I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. I got a ticket yesterday for parking in the only parking spot in front of my slaughterhouse. So that was fun.
You own a slaughterhouse?
Mhm. Yeah, the
You're
Raven.
a bolt man?
No, the Raven Slaughterhouse on Cypress Flats.
Is this like a play on words? Are you like slaying like pussy or something and not
No,
cattle?
no, it's cattle and cows. Well, it's
so do you have
cows
do you have a
and
bolt
pigs.
Man?
A bolt man?
Yeah.
Oh, where they shoot the bolt into the head? No.
Yeah.
No. We don't use the bolts.
Oh, so you tase stun them and then just cut their heads off?
No. It's a chemical. It's an injection.
No, you can't eat food that's been
Euthanized?
humanely killed with an injection. What?
Yes,
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes.
You're literally talking about serving meat that's been injected with a death drug.
What? No, it's a hypoxia medication. So they're.
You can't.
What?
You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
No, that's against the USDA meat code.
Since when?
For a long time, you cannot use chemicals.
I don't have a bolt man. We don't use
bolt man.
I'm not using.
I think
No,
Stephen Hayes would be perfect for that job.
Okay,
he seems like a bit of a sociopath.
I'm
not wrong.
Okay. One, Stephen isn't a sociopath.
Mildly.
No. No.
I mean, I love the guy. He's my best friend, but I
Mhm.
mean, we both know it's true, I mean, every once in a while, it's just, I mean, maybe sociopath's the wrong word. I think he has some tendencies that lean towards that state of mind, but
Mhm.
may not be exactly that. But I mean, we all do that. But I mean, it's just with him, sometimes I notice it a little bit more.
I don't see him being that way, in all honesty.
Yeah, okay. But I still think he'd be a good bolt man.
Okay. Well, I disagree with him being a bold man. I really do. I don't. that needs to be
Well,
reserved for like
you
a.
think he's more of like a sledgehammer or a mole man?
I'm thinking more. He's not a kill cows man.
I mean, if they were people, I think he'd have less of a problem with it. But
That makes him more of a sociopath.
no,
Yes.
no, that's not what that means.
Yes,
No,
yes, it does.
No.
Yes, because if you care more about animals than your fellow humans, you are very much a strong indicator for being and having sociopathy.
No, it's just a little Tony Sopranoism, you know.
That's
I mean,
not.
It's totally normal. It's totally normal.
No, it's not.
Gabagool, gabagool.
Okay, all right. That's not. No. No, Gil. No.
Do you know the importance of cold cuts?
Of cold cuts like the meats?
Yeah, having a nice selection, a nice spread in your refrigerator.
Yeah.
I work hard all day, Carmen. I come back to an empty refrigerator. What's it take to get some fucking cold cuts in this house?
You are very silly.
Gabagool.
Okay. Okay.
Mortadella.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am. I mean, I'll have Dragon open this morning, so just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But no, yeah. So yeah, I got a ticket for parking in front of the slaughterhouse, my slaughterhouse, yesterday. So.
But on the street.
Nope, wasn't on the street. It was inside some guy named Quirk. I was a sheriff. I was a sheriff. Or deputy or whatever. I don't know.
What do you mean there's a sheriff? What do you mean a deputy?
Yeah, that's who gave it to me. It was a deputy or a sheriff.
We don't have any sheriffs or deputies.
Yeah, we do. BCSO is open up in Harmony right now.
What?
Yep.
Wait.
Yep.
Who runs that?
Randy Wrangler.
I have to go. I have to go apply for a job right now.
Oh, okay.
When did this happen? When did this happen? When?
I don't know, like 4 or 5 days ago?
Jesus Christ, I hope I'm not too late. Where's their office?
It's in Harmony.
He's the one who hired me, Kaelyn. I've been sitting on my ass for months, a year and months, not getting into an academy because they always host them on the weekends when I'm away on business.
Oh. Well, yeah,
This
that's
is my chance to shine.
Okay, well, I mean, he's kind of a dick sometimes, but okay.
Hey.
Hmm.
Randy Wrangler is a hero, and he has saved this city more than once.
What? No.
Yeah. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs.
No, you don't need. That's a horrible saying. I wanna make that very clear because the whole point of an omelet is to actually eat eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the whole point of a city is to actually be able to live in a city without fear of being shot for existing.
Well, yeah, you're more likely to get shot by the cops.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never been shot by the cops.
No, I haven't either, but I'm more likely to get shot by them.
I've only been shot by criminals, ever.
Oh, I've never been shot by criminals.
But then again, I'm not actively breaking the law like a piece of shit.
True. I don't either, but I'm still more likely to get shot by a cop.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Did you ever get your shit looked at the hospital and get the medical report?
Oh, totally, definitely just didn't let the wounds heal over and totally got the slugs taken out and got a medical report. That's what I did.
You're lying.
Gil.
You're lying.
No. Why would I lie?
You're lying.
No.
Yes. Don't lie to me, Gil.
What?
I said don't lie to me.
Bad reception. You're out.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah, you going through a tunnel? You going through a tunnel now?
Huh?
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
me.
Mm-hmm.
You're cut.
You're in the mall,
Out.
Gil. You're in the mall.
Car. Ing. Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I was in a valley. Bad
Yeah,
reception. Bad
in a
reception.
valley. A valley in the mall?
No, I'm in a car.
Oh,
I'm in my car.
yeah, in the mall?
No, I'm not driving my car in the mall. I'm up in
Oh.
Rockford.
Oh, okay. So,
Driving by
you're
the University of whatever the fuck this is.
University of Los Santos.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to go get that done.
I mean, it's on the priority list.
No, it's not. And I know it's not on your priority list because you would have done it like a week ago when I told you to.
I mean, I think they're FMJs, so there's like no possibility of lead poisoning. You know, they're just kind of solid, just sitting right there. I mean, I could probably take them out on my own. I mean, they're surface level. I mean,
Steel, it will still give you metal poisoning.
I think they're brass.
That's even worse.
No, it's not. Brass
That's-
isn't that bad for you.
Brass is really bad for you.
It's less bad than lead.
They don't make bullets out of lead anymore.
Of course they do.
They shouldn't.
Oh.
Like that is a federal law. Last I checked.
Well, I mean, they used to have rounds that would bounce around inside of you, and those are like a war crime now.
Yeah. Just like
Yeah, they were the-
tracer rounds are too.
Yeah, subsonic somethings, but I don't know. I prefer NATO green tips for my 5.56, but you know, they're getting harder to get a hold of, and the price keeps going up. So, but they make the shells black, so like if you need to reload in the night, there's no reflectivity. We can't let the Chinese invade again, Kaelyn. We have to be prepared.
Okay. I think you need to go to the hospital. You need to get those removed, and you need to get a medical report.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Right now.
I'll do that today.
Right now, Gil, because you
No, I
also
can't
you
right
also
now.
don't
I'm going.
you don't want to run into that Bobby person. So just go now because I'm 98%
Well,
sure
apparently there's a clinic open up north here.
there isn't.
No. I heard somebody talking about the hospital up north.
That hasn't been open in over a year. I know. I used to run it.
I think you might want to double check that.
Okay, I'll double check it.
Yeah, passing ammunition. You want me to check and see if they have any 5.56?
No, I don't own any.
You want some green chips?
I
Some
don't-
green tip NATO round?
I don't own any weapons.
Oh. Do you need a weapon?
No, and
You
I
need me to
can't.
take you target practicing, get your license?
No, I have my license. I will never need a weapon, and I will never own a
Of course
weapon.
you need a weapon. I mean, of course, it's your God-given right as an American to own a weapon.
Yeah, but I don't want one.
Well, what if we made it a pretty color?
No, I do not and will not ever own a weapon
Why?
because I don't want to.
Are you a goddamn hippie, Kaelyn?
I am a pacifist.
Oh, I think they have a lotion for that.
No, pacifist is what I said.
Oh, maybe it's a pill.
It's not a pill. Go get that taken care of, okay?
Okay,
Okay,
I will.
okay.
It's good to talk to you.
It's good to talk to you too, Gil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you hear anything about that bullshit excuse, real estate, blah blah blah, would you let me know? Because I really really don't want to get arrested for working. So.
That's fair. And yes, if I do hear something, I'll let you know. Hey, Jason.
All right, I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. Stay safe.
You too, Gil.
Get that pacifism looked at, okay?
No, I'm good.
If you don't get it looked at quick enough, they'll have to drain it.
That's not. It's not okay. All right, you're just being silly.
It's not the same as a pre-prism.
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
No. Okay. Bye-bye.
Kisses.
Sometimes I wonder about people, Tucker.
Yeah. That sounded like a hell of a composition. Goodness. Well, at least they're hopefully seeking medical attention for whatever it was.
He won't go to the hospital because of the way they treat him, so he's purposely avoiding it.
That's a reasonable fear. Yeah, I understand that.
Anyway, how are you?
I'm doing well. I saw that the lounge was open and immediately came over to see how it was.
Yeah, you want some food?
Yeah, actually, I came to see if it's
Yeah.
available.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
I just made some crab dinners. I made some. The steak is from really late last night because I was up way the fuck too late again.
Well, yeah, I guess if you're gonna be up, you might as well do something.
Obviously, we still have tofu and we still have the cake. What would you like, my dear?
Of course. Since you just made the crab dinners, I'll try some of those.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Since you just made the crab
Oh,
dinners, I'll
yeah.
try some of those.
How many would you like, my dear?
Give me 5.
Okay. Anything to drink?
Oh, watermelon juice.
Sure. 5 of those too?
Yep. Go ahead.
That is going to be $4.25. And I'm gonna put it right here on this tray because this one's easier to see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Easy done. Ooh, these are quite nice. Oh, that was really filling.
Oh yeah.
I don't eat a lot of seafood, but crab is one of the few that I really do enjoy.
I do too. Crab's one of my favorite.
Oh, yeah. Crab and shrimp, or prawns. Except I prefer those, like, as is rather than, like, really overly done. You still gotta cook them, but, like, just prawn as is, quite nice. Or shrimp as is. Nice easy morning, I'd say. Nothing too out of the ordinary, okay?
No, not so much.
Oh, that's good to hear.
No, it's pretty normal this morning.
That's really good to hear. Yeah, apparently the Saints have made it out of jail. They've been up and around. And apparently they met a pet pug called Pickles, I think. It's a surprisingly cute dog. They have a pet, I guess. Where is it? I think either Kareem or was it LK posted it?
Huh? Wait, what's going on?
Oh, they met a pet pug earlier today.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. LK posted one, I think Kareem posted one at some point as well. I know a couple other centers have posted about this dog.
Interesting.
Yeah. She's kind of been going around, hanging out with the Saints.
Hmm.
Seemed to mellow them out a bit. Oh yeah, ZB also posted. It's a very cute pug. Pug? That is a pug, yeah, I think. Some kind of small dog. So if you ever see a dog around with like a nice brown-red collar, it's
Okay.
small and light brown in color, that'd probably be Pickles. Other than that, it's been a very chillax day.
Oh, that's good.
Ended up investing in a place up north near Route 68. This car dealership, which was nice. And they ended up selling up a few cars. Wrangler is the sheriff of the PCSO, found out, and he's an absolute dick. Yeah, it's been a chill day. Very chill. Found out that the sheriff's office is essentially just a gang with police clothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Comes over to ticket one car that's been parked badly, calls up backup, and 5 other cars pull up just to arrest one guy that should not have been arrested in the first place. It's great. And the funny thing is, the guy they arrested was a former trooper. Technically, an active trooper, considering they didn't actually remove him from the organization forever. Which is funny. The one person they arrested was the guy that probably knew the law the best out of the people that were up there. Although he did park it badly, so that is kind of on him. But definitely, they escalated more than they should have. A ticket and a tow would have been more than appropriate. But of course, it was Wrangler, so I'm not surprised. It was a hell of a day. Then they just kept circling us like sharks, really trying to catch us out, which was great. I'm not very happy with the PCSO. They treated the entire area up there like it's their turf. Straight up, their own words, their turf, their rules, with no regard to the actual law. Not to mention the times I've seen them on Life Invader wielding shotguns in the middle of the city. Feels a bit excessive.
Yeah, probably.
Like it. It's nuts. This DA job can't come any sooner. I swear. Oh well. Hopefully I can hear back by, hopefully I'll hear back from Tim at some point soon. Eventually. I'll be back. That's assuming he actually checks his messages.
True.
Yeah, well, fingers crossed. Yeah. Still hoping the best for Alana. Hopefully she has that dispatch stuff she's been going for. Pretty sure she should be hearing back from it some point soon. Yeah. At some point soon she should be hearing back from it. So I'm really hoping she gets it. No, nothing about me. My day and stuff. Oh, how's your day been?
I just woke up, so not a lot has happened.
No, that is fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I just grabbed a bit of groceries, and then of course I opened up the lounge.
Oh yeah. That's always good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice easy mornings. Oh, I just remembered something funny. You know my car, right? I mean, I actually don't know if you've seen it, but I decided to color my car pretty much the exact one-to-one colors that the SASB use, just because I really like the gray that they use.
Mm-hmm.
And there was an intersection just down the road towards what was it? Towards Adam's Apple.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up going through red, but there was a police officer on the other side. I didn't realize they were there. I thought they turned the lights on to pull me over, but no, they went the opposite direction. I think I have some sort of immunity because of the colors. I think they've just seen the colors so often with their own vehicles, they just assume it's their own people. It's a power that I need to really be responsible with. Although I don't have any flashing lights or livery, so I don't know why they didn't bother pulling me over. 'Cause outside, it clearly looks like a camper truck. Ugh. One of those good things that happen every once in a while. I've yet to receive a speeding ticket, but I have been ticketed for parking violations. One of them was a rental that I didn't even know that I had out and about. That's always fun. It's pretty much been my day so far. BCSO being assholes and then just chill and then somehow avoided the ticket. Great. Oh, and of course the Saints. They managed to get out
Yeah.
of that prison. The majority of them were in prison for some reason. I think it had to do with that war a short while back. Still don't know the exact outcome of that. But yeah, the majority of them are out and indie and surfing. They're back and doing the thing. It's always great to see. The locals doing their thing. It's been great. To be honest, I'm not too sure what else to do today. Yep.
Hmm.
What the?
Are you stuck?
No?
Oh, okay.
Just having an issue sitting down on the chair. For some reason, I was looking at a modern clock,
Oh.
which I don't actually see.
Okay.
That's weird. Although I do know the time is 4:14 p.m. now. Oh, that seems about right. Matches up with the thing. Yeah. Just chilling out here now.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice and quiet, nice and relaxing. Because I got a little busy down in Bays. I was just hanging out there for a bit. Figured I'd come here, somewhere nice and not really quiet per se, but relaxing. That's the word. A very busy day. I did have a moment of introspection, which I've never experienced before. Just kind of sat down in the middle of the city and just took in the sights and the sounds. It was surprisingly, what was it? Cathartic? Oh. Cathartic, that's the word. Yeah. It was nice. Just kind of thinking about things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was strange. But it was nice. It's still strange though.
Why is it strange?
I don't know, I've just never had that experience before.
Oh.
Yeah. But it was good. It's like a new feeling. Strange, but inviting. What's the word to use? Inviting? Welcome. It's great. I like your experience. They're fun.
Yeah.
But also, I've been mistaken for British several times today, which also might be part of the fact. I get the accent's a bit funny, but definitely not British. It's the other kind of British. Wait, is there another kind of British? Probably. I've been up for like 12 hours. 12 plus hours. It's been a hell of a day. Hopefully more people come in.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Definitely.
It's
They should.
it's been a little while since we've been open this early. That's my fault. I took a little bit of time last week.
Oh, that's fine. It happens. Yeah. Once people start coming in, it's going to get nicer and busier. More inviting. More fun. If that's the way to put it. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, it has been a while since I've seen weapons so. So it is refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully more people come around. It's definitely not nicer when there's more people.
True.
I would be around when they're around. I'm really looking forward to this wedding. Hopefully it turns out well.
It will. It'll be beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure of that. At least the food. The food will be fantastic. Let me put it that way.
Oh, the food.
Yeah, the
Oh,
food. The
100%.
food will be fantastic.
Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
That much I do not doubt. I've already witnessed a couple of weddings. I mean, not in person, fortunately, or unfortunately. I missed out on one of them, even though I was invited. Completely forgot what was going on. So hopefully, even if I'm not invited to this one, at the very least, I'll be aware and be around at the time, at the party at least. At least I don't think I'm not invited. I can't remember. Probably. Probably not. Okay, that's all I have. Yeah. With the nice decorations, this place definitely is going to benefit from the after party. It's going to look so good. And I'm sure they're going to be so happy once they see it all. I'm so happy for them. Nice. It is such a quiet day, surprisingly. I've not heard a single explosion or gunshot in the last 10 minutes.
That's a good thing. That is a good
It's
thing.
a good thing. But it's kind of also worrying. So used to it now, it's like, what the hell? Oh, God. It's a little worrying. For such a good thing, it's like, why am I so worried about that? It's like the calm before the storm.
No. 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 No.
It better not be. I hope it's not. Oh. I hear a door.
I did too.
I think.
It's someone who wants fire extinguishers, but they're not going to come in and talk to me about it.
Not like a certain
Oh no. Hey, Crunk.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm doing okay.
That's good.
Howdy.
Yeah.
How's the livers?
Yeah, kidneys. Yeah, they're holding.
That's good to hear.
Can I get some? Can I get some coffees?
Yeah, of course.
Been out and about and drunk all my tea. How much are they? 15.
Yeah, actually, I need to make some more coffee. Just a second. How many coffees would you like, Crunk?
5, I think. will
Sure.
do.
Okay. Green tea bag, lemon tea bag. I have 2 kettles.
I've been getting my doing better at cooking.
Heck yeah.
Oh, for some reason there's $600 in that tray.
Okay. I'll grab it here in just a second.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. I'll put this.
No,
I
it's
think
probably
it's 75.
it's
separate.
probably it's actually probably Tucker's. I haven't grabbed it yet.
Yeah. Probably.
I just hadn't grabbed it yet. Him and I just started talking.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. No big deal.
My bad.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
I thought I'd let you know,
Oh, that was good. Thank you. You're looking not too bad today.
Oh, sorry. You're very quiet. What did you say?
You're not looking too bad today.
Oh, thank you. Have we met before? I can't remember.
A couple of times, once or twice over the hospital. We used to work over there as a receptionist.
Oh, okay. Do you work there anymore?
No, I this wasn't the place for me, you know?
Oh, that's fair enough.
From the potential to fix people, now to fixing cars, believe it or not. It's great.
I think you make more money that way.
Yeah, surprisingly we do. It's great.
Okay, there you go, Crunk. There's 5 coffees on there for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Black tea. I want this water here.
So how's your day been, fancy person, man?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. You can call me Tucker if you'd like.
Okay, Tucker.
Tea.
Yeah, it's been an alright day. Busy day,
Okay.
but like, not too bad.
Lemon tea.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
And what's peppermint tea need? Black tea. Okay,
If you ever need to deal with the BCSO,
black tea.
pray that you don't have to.
Black
Well,
tea.
I saw one BCSO and he knew who I was. Apparently, he's interacting with forward. He was pretty chill.
That's good. There's a few nice ones in there. At least.
Yeah, we kind of had like a conversation in the middle of a forest because
Ooh.
we were hunting, and the guy came out there was like, "Oh yeah, we heard a bunch of gunshots," and it was like, "Well, yeah, it's a hunting forest."
Isn't
But-
that Rangers jurisdiction?
But then also then 10 seconds later, you just heard someone just absolutely going ham with their hunting rifle in the distance, and like, yeah, that might be the person you're getting calls about.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like a hunting rifle.
I mean, I'm okay on it. I can get like, I'm decent with a gun.
That's not too bad. That's always better to be decent than to not be.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Black tea bags.
Oh, but yeah, the BSSO spoke with that guy. So like, apparently it's like real. PD's in a real shitter at the moment because they lost. Yeah, they basically split the department in half. Like, people don't believe in the current PD leadership, and then
From one corrupt leadership to a second.
and then basically I've been told like. So when PD started out, like there was like huge amounts of abuse of power, and then I feel like people got fired, and people got demoted, and those people then set up the BCSO.
Yeah, that seems kind of that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Wrangler seems to be the guy in charge of the BCSO, and yeah.
Isn't like Wrangler just known for being like a corrupt cop?
Oh, that shit was hella corrupt, from what I saw earlier today.
How does this dude even have a job? You know, I get turned down for being quote unquote kidnapped too much, but this guy who like probably costs the PD
Oh,
so
black
much
tea
in
bag.
civil suits and stuff.
At
Oh,
that
oops!
point,
I made too much
they
black
might
tea.
as well have cut their losses and got rid of him, but no, he's now the
Oops.
the sheriff up in
Shit.
Plain County. And for some reason, they still hold more jurisdiction down here than they should. They come down here way too often.
Oh yeah, no,
I didn't read
chased
that.
someone.
I didn't read that at all.
I've seen it several times. I'm pretty sure they were. I saw on Life of It, at least earlier, they
Oh,
were
that's my
brandishing
fault.
shotguns and shit over near the mall,
Mhm.
which it seems a bit excessive.
Got plenty of black
It
tea
sounds
now.
Well,
like,
it's 'cause it's the sheriff's department. They can do it.
Well, I don't know. Apparently, it looks like the state or like DOJ might need to intervene on this, because I ain't
Black
gonna
tea
lie,
bag, glass
something
vanilla
stupid's
water.
gonna
Oh,
happen.
sure.
Like
Okay.
Oh yeah.
like there's gonna be like a massive jurisdiction argument or something that's gonna happen. Like the PD and sheriffs are gonna turn on each other.
They're literally just a gang in police clothing. At this point, it's going
Well-
to be a gang war 2.0. At least the gangs had ethics.
Well, the thing is, if you have two essentially PD things are operating their own system, unchecked,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be great. Because
Oh,
one
well-
PD is gonna be actively screwing over the other PD. Because from what I've been told, they both share their budget.
They shared the budget.
Well, they're basically it's 50-50 now, so it's split. I think.
The Rangers
Um,
are living good today.
Yeah. Except for the Rangers are known for discrimination, so
Oh yeah, I know a couple of people in the police, so I can fortunately get some word into it.
I kind of like every branch of government kind of feels corrupt at this point.
A little bit, yeah. Kind of a nightmare to see, actually. God.
You know what's even crazier is that like I know a bunch of people that are pretty legal that used to be very illegal. It's like people have done like a massive 180. These government branches have become like pretty corrupt overnight since the flood.
God.
Yeah.
That is actually nightmarish.
Yeah, I literally only have like a citation for going through a red light. That's it.
That's surprisingly not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, I got arrested for way worse back in the day. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it's good to see you doing much better these days.
Yeah, I'm working on myself, so.
Great to hear.
I don't know a few people are.
Oh,
So,
really good to hear.
Oh, oops. I did this one.
I don't know what I'm doing with myself quite yet.
There we go.
Yeah.
But I'm learning how to cook. So that's something.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
It is.
Follow your passion, chase your dreams. That's the
Yeah. Well, I've been like filling up the fridges at Parsons.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
where's that?
the other day I made loads of cupcakes. I made ice cream,
Ooh.
loads of different sandwiches and stuff. I was just
Ooh.
bored. I just like withdraw a bunch of money and then just ran around, bought a load of random ingredients, and then just went, "What can I do with this?"
Yeah. That's how most chefs start, I guess.
Yeah.
It's great to see you doing well.
Yeah. I got friends looking out for me on that.
That's always
I don't know. Every day's not gonna be good. I know that, but you know,
Oh,
Kaelyn's great, so she's been
she
helping me out.
is.
I'm just
It's great to see.
I'm just helping people out. That's all. No big deal.
Ooh.
It's kind of
There
what I
needs to be a lot
do.
more of that in the city. I think this city needs more Kaelyn.
Ah,
Yeah.
maybe.
It just needs more good people, you know.
Yeah.
It's everyone seems to be just trying to trip each other up.
Oh yeah.
You know, it looks like it's like even happening in the police. It just seems like the police, the hospital and stuff is just infighting. You know,
Oh
It's just-
yeah.
like, did you hear about like the PD officer that sent like loads of messages to
Oh, Indy. Yeah.
Indy, basically
Yeah.
saying we should introduce the death penalty and you should be the first and stuff like that. Like that was
Good
that
news.
was so whack. They're fired.
Good
I
news.
know.
Yeah. posted it on Life and Vader being all introspective and shit. Oh, like that wouldn't come back and bite him in the ass. He wanted to die in the line of duty. And he comes out with that sort of shit. That is just too ironic. Oh, that's great. Can't imagine why people don't share the same stance on public execution like he did.
Yeah.
It's barbaric.
Yep. He was like, yep, do it in front of the wall. I think that's like, it's a very big difference to be like, oh yeah, I'm like for the death penalty versus I'm all for public executions.
Yeah. Public execution is just a display of power. There's no need for it. Just to incite fear, unnecessary fear in people. So fuck that. Good thing he's gone. The fact that he even tried to bring this up and to just send it to the person in general too is just fucked up.
Yeah. Well, at that point, it's using people's personal information.
Yeah.
Should I tell him about the
Like,
death
that's a
machine?
breach of privacy and shit.
Yeah.
That's just messed up. I swear, this city needs a proper cleanup at some point.
You know what? I don't know what's honestly. I don't know what's going on with the city. What also feels like there's no lawyers. Like, I honestly can never find any. Like lawyers.
Oh yeah. Like proper good lawyers.
Like the same like couple of people. Then there's like 50 judges.
There is a bit of a discrepancy with
And
the fact
then-
that there's more judges than lawyers.
And then I've seen like a handful of court clerks. Really, it just feels all over the place.
I think there really needs to be a better system in place if there's like more judges than lawyers and clerks.
Like I think I've like met like in the past like probably a week or two. I think I've met like at least 5 different judges that I've never heard of before.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those judges must have been very new to the city because they did not like the standard of healthcare at Pillbox and the attitude of the police.
Well,
Yeah, they were
he's
they
one
were
of
posting
many that
it.
share that view.
They were posting it on Live Vader, and I was just like, I was thinking, welcome to the city.
Welcome to Los Santos. Where your hopes and
I think I'm-
dreams of American freedom
I
don't
think
exist.
I'm lucky. I think I'm lucky that I know that I'm recognizable to some people, and like some people know. If I was to probably do something, which you know it could happen, they know what I haven't got ill intentions or anything. So
Yeah. You're just a chill guy trying to live your life. Bring people some
I mean,
happiness,
literally,
know.
most of the stuff I got like charged for before was charges that just got really fluffed up because you know that's what they used to do, and
They try to stack you
I
with
really
charges that
yeah
are-
I really didn't like you know do
Unreal.
anything. I didn't have any like active role in these situations or anything. I was just sort of there.
just like a bystander at the wrong place at the wrong time.
No, not exactly.
At the right place at the wrong time?
No, more like, you know, this was
Oh.
last year, so the statute of limitations gone, but more like in the back of like a stolen PD cruiser.
Oh! Okay.
Hey, I didn't
Yeah.
steal it. Someone else did, but
Okay.
yeah.
Just a passenger, an unwilling passenger.
Oh no, yeah, no, I've had that happen a couple of times.
Jeez.
I did try try to find a court once, and the judge. I don't know what the judge was thinking that day. That there was literally like no evidence of like me not being forced into the car, which there was evidence that I was into a back of a stolen cruiser.
Jeez.
And the judge was like, well, listen, I don't like your lawyer's like technique here. They're using this technique when they should have used this technique. And then I just went on a 10-minute tangent about the lawyer's technique. And then
What
was
does
like,
the technique have to do with defense or
I
prosecution
don't
in
know.
a court of law?
So then basically like pretty much their lawyer kept on the DA or whatever kept on asking leading questions like every 10 seconds.
That's messed up.
To the point that it was just getting so disruptive to like call them out on it, and they just kept asking leading questions that were just burying their own like, you know, people. Like they wanted to excuse one of their own witnesses after the statements. And like
That's messed up.
they said that in their closing arguments, like, we don't believe this person. Like their own cop was like competent. Oh, it was hilarious.
The state of this city from a year ago till now doesn't seem all that bad. If anything, it feels worse. The
I don't
hell?
know. I think it's a lot of like the thing is with anything, there's large power vacuums and stuff. You know, people are trying to get into the top or be, you know, in the right place with the right people, you know. Everyone's rushing to be in first place. People aren't content.
True. That's true.
Or like happy they're doing something. A lot of people just want to be the best at it.
Yeah, I do get that.
Like, you know, you got these gangs that don't even have, like, some of these gangs don't even own houses, yet they're trying to hold down a block that, you know,
Oh,
they
yeah, I've
don't
seen
even
that.
own. And then starting gang wars over it, and then it's like, well, you can't
the
prove
point?
you're the best gang if you don't even own the land you're trying to
Yeah,
fight.
exactly. It's kind of like what is it? Shooting themselves in the foot.
Yeah. I know, it's like people in PD trying to trip people up, trying to, I don't know, win the leaderboards and stuff.
Oh, the quotas, yeah. I heard about those. Apparently they
Yeah.
play it off like it doesn't exist, but apparently it does exist. Otherwise they probably wouldn't be as hard as they are, I guess. Although I do understand the need for pushing them to do work. You can't just be sitting there doing nothing and hope to be paid for it. So I can understand somewhat why there's a quota.
Yeah.
I feel like they've gone way too far trying to fulfill them.
I think some cops are just overly aggressive.
Overly zealous.
Yeah. They're just a little overly aggressive sometimes.
Yeah, and most of them seem to be in the sheriff's office now.
Mm-hmm. True.
Oh god. I swear, if a war does break out between the sheriff's office and the CSP, it's gonna be spectacular.
It won't be like anything like.
It'll be like a Cold War, if anything.
It will sort of be, and what it'll be like is like them arguing who gets to arrest like someone because of like, you know, state lines, and them arguing who has a right to arrest them. At least shit like that. Because I imagine having a split budget, like the arrests and stuff you make go to your budget. So
Oh yeah, that would
feel
be
like there
bothersome.
could be arguments over like, yeah, basically it's like state lines, because I feel like the police are gonna want them to be patrolling northwards, you know, Rapeseed, Toledo, not the city.
Yeah. Well, the Rangers take all the mountainous woodlands and stuff.
Yeah.
And the police take the city, obviously.
It's just all a weird situation. It's probably gonna get worse before it gets any better.
In its current state, it really is just a lose-lose.
And I know, like, a lot of people have just, that war criminals have just been put off crime. I mean, it's good that your laws deter people, but some people are getting so many charges for something very, like, a minor crime that it just doesn't, you know, doesn't seem worth it.
I already know a couple of people that are like over 10k in debt, just between charges that they pled guilty to when they shouldn't have, and then, of course, medical debt.
Yeah. I was told in the past that I should be a lawyer, and I don't think that's a good idea. But it would
Well,
be funny.
Yeah. What would you do? Play the straight man?
I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably just be like, do like cell reps.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
I think it also just like, see, I know a bunch of officers that would be like chill with me, but I know there's a bunch of officers out there that would hate the sight of me just being like, "Yep, I'm here for a cell rep."
Do they just not like clowns? Like, what?
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of people that's in high positions of power in the city that hate clowns.
What's there to hate? At least clowns can talk.
The
Mines, on
person
the
that
other
runs
hand,
the Rangers hates clowns so much that people are Rangers are generally afraid to hire clowns because they don't want to get fired.
God.
TACMED not allowed clown makeup on at
I
all.
don't even think they allow furries either.
They generally don't like clowns. A lot of them.
Goodness.
See,
Well-
what I did is I got this as a tattoo.
Oh,
When
good. Yeah.
when the clowns write things were going on, I just got a tattoo because then
Yeah.
it's not concealing.
You can't take it off if it's in your skin.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Goodness, I knew one other clown at least. I think his name is Terry. I don't know what his actual clown name is.
I think he works at TACMED.
He does. He's quite a fellow. One of the few people that I really enjoy over at Pillbox.
I mean, a few people.
Hmm.
Most of the time, they're like, "Franco, what have you done this time?"
I mean, compared
Or-
to somebody like George, I guess.
Well, they're like, "God damn it, Franco."
It's a breath of fresh air seeing you come in. Well, it was when I was looking there.
I think they just get annoyed because I used to go in there multiple times a day.
I mean, that's probably a little reasonable. I mean, you shouldn't have to go in for medical attention so often, I guess.
Yeah, but also it's just because I do get hurt a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of times not even my fault. So
Yeah, that would do it. Goodness.
you know, I couldn't be TACMED.
Yeah, it seems like a stressful job. Even just working there as the receptionist, it was getting a bit much. Just
Also, they
reception
just
alone,
kind of
you're
just
expected
throw
to
you in the back of
discuss-
the ambulance now. And
Oh
just,
yeah, they do that.
you know, they just kind of go, "Oh, look, you're injured. Backup ambulance. Okay, we're gonna fill out this paperwork. Okay, here's a doctor who's now gonna treat you."
Pretty much. That's how it goes. They know.
I mean, they used to, something, you know. I mean, they used to stabilize me at least.
Mm.
At least that should be the way, but not anymore. From when I was last there, they were trying to cut down on the use of those stabilization kits. Which is a little unfortunate considering some of the circumstances people go in for. If it's life-threatening, yeah. Good luck, I guess.
You know, there's some good folks in there though.
If you don't commit crime, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's really good to hear.
Yeah, Benji's one of them.
Oh yeah, Benji's probably one of the best of them. Actually, it is definitely the best of them currently.
I would disagree with that personally, but
Oh.
the
Awesome. Oh yeah,
the
Scarlet too. That's right.
well, no, the best doctor there is Athena currently.
Oh, Athena.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that is.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's probably a chance I do. I just don't remember. There's a lot of names. It's like also like there's tech med that I haven't even met and they know my name and it's scary. It's
It
like
does get a bit scary.
it's like what they all like, oh, it's you again, Croco. It's like I've never met you before. How do you know who I am?
You're so well known, you've become a household name. Even among people that haven't met you personally.
I'm not that well.
I mean, if you're going in so often, I guess people will talk. And there's not a lot of clowns that often go in there, I guess.
No, honestly, the clowns are like they're kind of like most of the clowns that I know are pretty legal now.
I need coffee. I need another cup of
I know
coffee
one
for
of them
this.
personally. I think his name is Happy on a Benny's.
Yeah.
Although I heard there's two Happies apparently.
Well,
This is Happy Tappy. He's a swell guy. Okay. I don't know a lot of clowns personally, but he's one of the few that I know.
I know quite a few. I rarely get to see them anymore. Everyone's sort of split off after the flood, I suppose. Went and did their own things, so
That's reasonable.
Hi, Gia.
Hello, how you doing, Kaelyn?
I'm good. How are you, my dear?
Good. Can I get some snacks?
Yeah. What would you like?
What kind of main dishes do you have?
We have steak and we have crab.
I'm standing in front of
Yeah,
it.
Kunk is actually
Oh, yeah.
standing in front of the little menu down there.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, yeah,
Okay. Oh, he's standing up again.
Mm.
Weird.
Could I get like oh, hang on. Actually, I better. Can I get Can I get for the Wagyu steaks, please?
Mm-hmm. All right, so that is going to be then 240. It's gonna be right here on this tray, Gia.
Oh, okay. Thank
See you, Jose.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. You're very welcome, my dear.
Take care.
Oh, we still have 10. We got 15. Yeah, we're good.
Am I sitting down to you by chance?
No, you're not. You're standing up.
So.
Yeah. Sometimes when you eat and drink, you know, you just
can't
you
stay
gotta stretch
seated.
your legs.
Yeah. Don't want any, embolisms or anything in your legs, right?
I don't think I should have.
Well, that's why you
Should I get
stand
checked?
up when you eat. Yeah.
Goodness.
Mhm.
So, Caitlin, do I need to be book number 2 to apply for a job here?
3.
3?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Is it because of the Vega Martini?
No, it's because of everything except the crab. You need to be able to cook everything except the crab and the cake.
Oh, that's fair.
so what? I have to do book 2 and be on book 3, or is it
Yes.
complete?
You have to be on book 3. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. That's
It's doable.
that's doable for me. I've done my first book.
Congrats.
Yeah. And I'm a third of the way through
Okay.
my second.
All right.
I just need to make more stuff.
Yeah, because when you cook here, what you need to do is you need to be able, like I said, you need to make everything except for the crab and the elegant cake. I can take care of those real easily.
Yeah.
And then you can get the experience cooking the steaks and stuff once you're on that final book.
Okay.
But you got to be on the final book. That's kind of the big thing.
Yeah. I'll remember that.
There you go. That's something to look forward to.
Yeah, honestly, it hasn't cost me like that much to get where I am. I think I've spent like a couple of thousand on ingredients.
That's not bad at all.
That's a bit much.
Yeah. But what I probably should do is, because honestly, I think I filled the fridges up with Parsons. I'm probably just gonna have to make stuff and just sell it.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Something. Yeah, make some money off of the work you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'll probably have to do it for cheap to get people to buy because there's like 500 food businesses in the city.
Yeah, but there's not a lot open around this time.
Mm.
I'm just gonna say that right now. It's myself and then some random person selling hot dogs.
Oh, and Duru. Duru seems to be open consistently.
They don't ever. Oh yeah,
They are open.
their lights are on. Yeah,
Yeah.
they might be open. They might not. You never know.
Maybe.
Ubu's open at that.
I forgot to grab the
I
scuba
know.
gear.
They do make some really nice tea. Like little cat coffee.
Oh, and Casey's Diner. Honestly, props to whoever bought Casey's Diner because they are in such a decent location
Yeah, right
because
across
of the
from.
BCSOs.
Yeah.
And I don't know if the hospital's running out of there, like, because I've heard that people have been staffing the hospital, so I don't know if they're like not using pillbox and staffing up there.
No, they're still using pillbox.
Okay.
Yeah, that hospital's gonna end up like Sandy. It's gonna end up vacant in a week. So
I heard some of the
Yeah,
lobster
well,
next
the
to
only
work.
way that hospital works is if local EMS brought people there that were closer to that one than the other one. Because then you would have like a mini, like, economy. So you would have like a few workers, like an
Yeah.
ambulance or two.
Yep.
But you need those numbers.
Mm.
well, you have to keep people on staff first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know the workings of the doctors in hospital.
I don't
So I don't know how it works.
think
really.
there's a
What? I don't know. They could always just send like overflow doctors up there as well as in TechNet.
Yeah,
I don't
that
think there
seems
is
like
a
the best,
blips.
option they have. Assuming there's going to be enough people on shift at the time to actually justify having them move over. for the day.
Thank you for
I
the
imagine
follow.
though, times like these, it's just gonna knock out staff because you know. There ain't. I went to pillbox. I don't want in pillbox, so
I have no idea.
I got shot a bunch of times.
I legitimately don't know. I don't think there is a way to turn the blips off.
Yeah, there's some like street thugs. They would like pew pew in me,
Jeez.
and I stood on business, and the PCSO came with a shotgun and was like shooting them.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
And if there is, I don't know where it is there, Kai. I really don't.
See, excessive use of force. What did I tell you?
I mean,
I'm gonna be fair. These people did have firearms out, so
I'm
one of
back.
them had an Uzi.
what's up, Gia?
Heidi says
Okay, that is
hello.
different.
Mm-hmm.
So I need
You want me to move out of the way again? I'll move.
thank you. I need you know what? I think Heidi feels like crabby today. So
Yeah.
let's give her 5 of the crabbies and give me 2 wagyu steaks and
shit.
6 coffee.
Okay.
I definitely
you.
recommend the crabs. They're quite nice.
I think Heidi's trying to
Steamed
quit
to
smoking. She's
perfection.
very crabby today.
Oh, well, that's fair.
I mean, congrats to her for trying.
It's just down the street. It should be on the map, I think. I am inside.
Starting smoking, it's easy, but quitting, that's the hard part.
Okay.
Your part
Never
to
picked up the habit myself, so I
No, you
don't
don't need
know.
to talk about addiction to me.
That's one thing
that.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
do. I like to
had
drink,
extensively.
but I
Your
don't
liver
smoke.
Suffered greatly.
What do I owe you, dear?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hang on. You wanted what?
Okay. It'll
I
be
didn't grab anything from the trunk, but I had cloth on me, so you can have that. And yeah. Yeah, the rest of it's just raw materials for metal. So, do you want that? Sorry, I didn't mean to drop it.
no, it's
Sorry, Kaelyn, I apologize.
no, it's fine.
Just a slip of the finger.
Okay, here, let me give you this then.
I can't hear her at all. She must be whispering. Like whispering.
And yeah, there's somebody.
Yeah, I don't.
Ooh,
Don't you have those memorized?
of course, I speak to you too.
Bye bye, Kaelyn.
Stay
Bye,
safe,
Crunk.
You're full. So, okay, I'm sorry, Kaelyn. How much do I owe you, dear?
It's 510, my dear, and it's on the tray.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, right here.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. You don't remember where clothing stores are?
See, it is getting busier.
There.
Just a sign of good business.
There. And there's 2 up here. There's 1 up here. Hey, that's a supermarket now. That's awesome. Toledo has a garage now? Interesting. know. You could turn all the blips off on my map, and I probably know where I am. With the exception of the encounters. I legitimately don't know how to do it. I don't. I would check server guides.
Hell of a day.
I don't recall there being an option to turn off blips. So, if there was, I would probably turn all mine off. No. Well, I'm gonna go. I need to make some more steak because people keep cleaning me out of the steak per usual.
Yeah, steak is quite popular.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't beat a good steak, honestly.
True. Very true. Okay, steak. 10.
Who put the incense out on the tables?
Nancy.
Oh, it smells so good.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the cedar wood. It smells like cedar wood. I'm partial to a good sandalwood myself. Like those nice earthy, woody smells are quite good. Maybe a bit of lemongrass. That's also quite nice too.
I'll have to throw out this other rosemary in a little bit.
Wonder what is going on over in Beta.
Just gonna drink the last green tea.
What the hell? Okay, that's bad.
Okay.
What the hell?
Hmm.
Why is the first two posts that I see on Life and Beta involving drugs?
Because that's what people care about.
Jeez. And then there's somebody that just needs some money, which is not as bad. But still pretty bad. What the? Oh. Oh. The three of them. 3 posts. Asking for judge. Judge? Drugs. Oh, that's Yackle. What the hell? Ugh. Wait, the hell? The Vespucci Queens are apparently kidnapping judges from City Hall and shooting them?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, yeah.
How would you not know where the clothing stores are? Of all the things to not know. I don't know, you're a role player, you should know. Huh? Like you should just know.
If I ever decided to start a business, it'd have to be a decent business.
Yeah.
As to what that business would be, I have honestly no clue.
Mm.
It'd be a good business though. That's for sure.
Lana needs to come take her boyfriend. So what are you doing for the rest of the day then, Tucker?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
It's been a very eventful day, and I guess I just need time to wind down.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Okay.
We all need time to just kind of relax and take in the
I need 5 more
Probably.
crab.
could be better.
Yeah, that's fair. I need to go get 5 more crab.
All good.
There is a command? Where's the command at? Oh, is it? Interesting. I didn't even know that was a command. Split. 5. Lemon. How much? Okay, lemon slice. There we go. That's pretty wild. I legitimately didn't know there was a command for it. Oh, I can make crab legs. Hmm. Well, maybe I'll turn off all my blips. That'd be kind of fun. Have no blips on the map at all. I just have to memorize it. That'd be kind of neat. Also, now I want some crab. All right. Hospitals, hunting goods, impounds, insurance, liquor stores, mall and hotel, pawn shops, mass stores, police stations, ranger stations, recycling, sheriffs, tattoo, taxi. Woohoo! Look at that! There we go. Flex. Go back to bed. There you go. That's actually pretty neat. I didn't know there was a blips command.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my Jippus looks so much better without everything on it. Let's go!
Is there just a drug war going on over the mall between weed and glue? What the hell?
Oh, I have no idea.
Jeez.
Oh, they're buying weed. Okay.
Yep. They're just there now. I mean, if you're gonna sell somewhere where there's gonna be a lot of people, it's one of those places. So at least they have the business sense to do that. So I don't know if they have the business sense to advertise the fact that they're selling weed at such a scale on the internet.
Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Curva.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. I'm finding myself disappointed with this island. There's never enough snow on the ground.
Well, this island is borderline tropical. There.
I know.
Okay.
If you ignore the desert,
Hmm.
which is oddly getting greener if you haven't noticed.
I have actually, which is really strange.
The trees are nice though.
True, they are. Is there something I can help you with, Curva?
Returning your phone call?
Oh, I just gave you Judy's number. She was being Judy yesterday and thought you didn't like her.
Aha. I will give her a call.
Okay. She would like that because she would like to speak to you. She was being very Judy yesterday, and so she really thought that you didn't like her. So
Oh, it is far from that. I adore that one.
hmm
Aside from the trouble she causes, she reminds me of the little ones back home. So
well, the good news is that trouble should be at an end now that everything has been resolved, as far as I'm aware.
well, that's good.
Because she did go to Twin Rivers. We got her leg repaired. So we had to re-break that, and then for
I'm
whatever.
sure she enjoyed that.
Well, it's a good thing she was out. On top of that, there was a mass on her brain that Pillbox ignored, so I had that removed as well.
Is she looking at any deficits from that?
Not to my knowledge. But I mean, it's only been like 3 or 4 days.
Okay, something to keep an eye on then.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't believe it was cancerous, but I haven't talked to Natalia since she's the one who did it.
I'm sure she'll have an answer soon enough.
I'm sure she will. Natalia kind of dives into that stuff, so.
Yeah. Let her handle that.
I will. I'll let her handle it.
All right.
I had to be the one to reconstruct her bone, though. Well, with Addison's help. So.
So you got to have fun then, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, of course.
Good.
I am a surgeon at heart, Curva. You know this.
Oh, I know. This family and bones, mending them even, has always been a thing.
Very true. Very true.
Leave the gunshots for me. You all go play surgeon and keep me alive when stupid happens.
Yes, most definitely.
Which thankfully I haven't had to do in a week and a half. It's actually kind of great.
That's good. That's real good.
It's nice no longer having to be in a patrol uniform, getting shot at every other hour, pissing people off.
Yeah? That
Oh
feels
yes,
much
I
better?
am loving this end of things now.
Good. That's real good.
Get to use some of those skill sets I was actually trained on before joining.
Our skill sets would come in handy with that. Very true.
It, however, does piss some people off to an extreme. You have no idea.
I believe it. I have no. I very much believe that. We tend to stand out in that regard.
The Marabunta have labeled me the curse of Ra.
Imagine if they actually met Sekhmet.
I got into a fight with them and took my shoes off to take advantage of the fact they can't hear my footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
They saw my bare feet and have since made many jokes about it.
I bet.
However, it caught Indy off guard when she was trying to mess with us, and it's worked for stalking a few people who are actively harming people. So,
yes, it would.
It comes in use.
Most definitely.
How are things on your end?
Good. Really good.
Good. All right, I will let you get back to your trouble. I need to catch up with everyone else and see what's going on.
Okay, that sounds good.
I kind of took yesterday off, and it was nice.
Nothing wrong with taking a day off, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed, it was needed. All right, give Brooklyn my love.
I will.
You stay safe. Love you.
Love you too, sister.
All right, bye.
Bye. Hey, Dudley, how are you? Jack Davies. Okay. Is everyone on about Brazilian butt lifts?
It's really nice that there's a lot of people that look up to you. It's really nice that there's a lot of people that look out to you to ask for help and stuff.
Of course. It's kinda what I do.
Yeah. You do a great job.
I'm good, Dudley. How are you?
There really does need to be more people like you around.
Dentes is hiring. Vote for Bones and Little Bones. Oh. Is she running with... Okay. Future attack med. Saturday, Sunday at 1 in the morning. Okay. Well, someone's mad. Anyway. Well, I woke up a couple hours ago. Oh. Oh, that was a stretch.
It's quite a nice day out, apparently. Everybody seems to be busy up on the purple pages.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Yakla's still looking for the Vespucci Queens. I have a feeling they're not gonna contact him at all. Oh, he can sort it out. Well, it's been a very, very long day, I tell you. I think it's high time that I probably go take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll
So
go.
it feels like I've been up for more than almost 18 hours.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Tucker, go get some rest, my dear.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Goodness. It was great catching up with you, though.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see you, too.
Definitely. It's always a treat coming.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you later.
Take care.
Oh, that's Tucker. I want to say he was going to be Lana's boyfriend. Or is her sleep partner or lover or something? I don't remember exactly. So, Kaelyn's best friend. You know what? We're gonna change it. We're changing the incense. Oh, oops. There we go. Incense? Is that even right? Is that I'm spelling it wrong? Oh no. No. There we go. We're gonna do fresh rainfall. Boom. We'll do, what, 2 days? That'll work. I'll just time out. There we go. I think there's one more. There it is. Okay. Earthquake warning? What does that mean? What the fuck? What the hell? Since when do earthquakes happen? Okay. Oh shit, power went out. It doesn't affect the headlights of the cars? Man, every server I've ever been on, if you turn off the lights to the buildings or the signal, it heavily affects the lights to the cars. That's wild. Holy shit, this is a long earthquake. A volcano? Huh. Well, I don't seem to be having too many problems. Oh, do they? Oh, it sounds like we need to have a Chiliad eruption. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like we need to have a Chiliad eruption. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm alright. Be careful, sir. Yeah, Chiliad's a volcano. Huh. Wow, this is a really long earthquake. Are people going crazy? Man, these earthquakes are long. Activated their weather machine? Is there a fucking earthquake? Yeah, did you not know Chiliad was a volcano? We're trapped in a surgical room at store and special. Hey, State Trooper. This is a really long earthquake. Holy cow. There's probably a bunch of people that haven't experienced this. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Half euro. Appreciate it. Oh, did they? Someone who's speeding around during an earthquake, I really want them to... I have no idea how often they happen. Deadly. I legitimately have no idea. The Wheel of Time name? Yeah, nice. I do like the headlights of the cars stay on when the power goes out on the lights, though. That is new. That's so much more immersive. It's so much more immersive. Nice. Yeah, I've been naive for probably 20 years. Prior to that, I used Lanfear back in the mid to late 90s. I'm old. I bought the first Wheel of Time book back in 1990. The Eye of the World. I bought it myself with my own money. First edition. I was pretty young. Ooh. Okay, well, so far we're okay. They haven't instituted anything like, ninth book came out? Okay. Oh, that was... Huh? No. Mm-mm. Nynaeve Almira is from Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time book series. Oh god. Oh! Oh wow. Okay, I can't stay in here. I have to be outside. The MLO. Okay. So there's a saying in the book series that is, oh Jesus. That is the wheel turns and the ages come and go. And then they talk about an age before it is an age long past, but is now the current age. And they're talking about the third age, which is when the book takes place. And they talk about how just time just kind of constantly redoes itself pretty consistently. Just in different iterations. That's a big theme. Is that at least in the fantastical world, there's allegories that the Age of Legends was technically like our modern time frame, except a little bit more modern, and that the Earth itself, they do call it Earth. The Earth itself is massively reshaped by magic, except it might be science. But it's very much like a magic science technology fusion, which is actually kind of neat in my opinion. Because they talk about like setting weaves and stuff, and they talk about how like the shock lance was actually using like fire weaves, where like it was a ter'angreal where any person could use it. Literally anybody, whether you channeled or not. Yeah, I would argue there's magic to it too, but you could argue it's possibly science. At least how you're reading the book series. I'm talking very specifically the Age of Legends. Who knows? Anyway, it's far and away my favorite book series. Like far and away my favorite book series. I've read all 14 books at least 20 times. Several of them closer to 50. Especially while... Oh, there we go. Okay. That was a really long earthquake. That was 20 minutes. That was a 20-minute earthquake. I would almost rather have a more intense 5-minute one. Well, I mean, to be fair, Half Hero, the reason I got into the Wheel of Time is my home life wasn't great. So I use that to escape. Which is good. So there's a reason when I was really young I had money. Yeah, that's actually why. And because I read a lot of it through my teenage years, it was really easy, like really easy to just escape through the books. As opposed to dealing with life. Which, to be fair, I needed as a teenager. Yeah, same. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
No complaints, you know. I was just doing a little bit of fishing, so that's kind of why I look like this.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
All right. But actually, I came here because I wanted to talk with you. Actually.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit more on what the last governor tried to do. I think he tried to set up another hospital wing or something like that, and I was hoping you could give me a little bit more information or clarity on that subject so I could know what happened.
So it was the lieutenant governor, Michael Graves at the time, who approached Lana and Olivia to set up a separate clinic, because of the shit Sam's was doing, back then. And so they required us to talk to Sam's to get aftercare medical licenses, and then to lease the building in Polito. And then, of course, we had that renovated, and we turned that originally into Bishop Memorial Clinic. Well, a hospital. It was actually Bishop Memorial Hospital. We just called it clinic because the overseer is kind of a...
Yeah, you considered it a free clinic, a place for the lesser folk.
No, definitely not the lesser folk.
Well, yeah.
Hi, folks. Can I help you?
What's good?
Okay.
You guys can go ahead. My bad.
Are you good? Kind of looking for like food to help that dog at the crane who's gonna pay you a bunch of money and shit. You
Okay.
guys have any like the loaded hot dogs, burgers, or seafood pizzas, any type shit like that?
No, I'm sorry. I don't have any ingredients for that, my dear.
Oh, no worries. What'd you say over here?
Hey.
Huh?
What'd you say?
Well, I said unfortunately not at the moment, partner.
Oh. All right. Yeah, no worries. We'll get out of your hair and stop interrupting y'all
Okay.
and shit.
Have a good day, sir.
No worries, yo. Yeah, you too.
See you later. No, it wasn't for lesser folk. It was because Sam's has
I
no
didn't mean like
standards.
that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I knew what the situation was at the time. I was well aware of it.
Yeah, it was very much because Sam's was providing inadequate care for the state as a whole. I mean, they still are, but it's, you know.
I see what you're saying for sure.
It's better than that. No, I'll definitely tell you that. It's better than it was then.
Well,
I see.
that was a really low bar. That was a really low bar. If I'm being very honest, that was a super low bar.
Very low bar.
Okay.
All right, so the building was leased.
Yes.
All right.
So the funny thing is they originally said we needed to buy the building. When we raised enough money to buy the building, they immediately switched it to requiring a lease.
Good. Do you know anything about the health facility that is new in Harmony?
I don't know anything about that hospital other than Sam's claims to own it. Which, in all honesty, since they literally never opened Sandy, I don't understand why they get the one in Harmony as well.
Definitely a valid question.
Like, why?
If there were to be a independent entity that was government funded, that did healthcare, that was not Sam's, would you be interested in maybe being a part of that?
Yes.
Okay.
I am a surgeon, an ER surgeon, and a neurologist by education. I would rather be a doctor, and Sam's has often taunted me with my job back and then said, "Oh, it's just a prank, bro."
I've worked there, and I'm well aware of the entire situation.
Oh, okay. Kind of shitty, honestly.
All right. Are you voting February 1st and 2nd?
Of course I am.
Do you know, can I ask who you're voting for? You can totally say that as private if you'd like, but I will say that I am running, and I do have I got a list of 20, but probably 17 serious things that I want to tackle.
Okay.
And I feel like the Sam's Monopoly is one of them I'd like to try. Now, obviously, I'm not extremely confident in what all my abilities would be able to do. But that is definitely one of the things I want to work on and actively try and achieve.
I have not decided who to vote for because you are the only one that's put out any kind of, stance on anything. So I have no idea what any of the other candidates want to do because no one has said anything except you.
Oh, well, yeah, like I told you before, when I was a doctor, that I didn't like. I'm one of those people where if I don't like how something is going, I'm going to do something about it. So that's why I got a job at the hospital, because I didn't like the way it was going. It was very monetized, and it didn't fit my morals per se, because I felt like healthcare shouldn't be for profit, but that is, not how everybody feels. So, especially in a capitalistic, economy.
Yeah.
So, but the governor does have certain powers, as he is in charge of the government wings. and that would be something I would at least try at. And I'm extremely transparent as well. I feel like if I was like, what, you know, without signing a DNR, or not a DNR, but a those things where you can't talk about
NDA.
it.
NDA.
Yeah, NDA. Thank you.
Yep.
I would pretty much publicly state what's going on, and that's also another one of my main things is transparency. I'd have a public work log where people could go and see what I'm working on and my progress, and you know what's going on with it and all that stuff. But yeah, that was definitely something I wanted to come and talk to you about, though, because I felt like knowing the history and certain things that have gone down with employees, and you know, I would be interested in getting your feedback, and wondering if you would potentially maybe even join the cabinet as the medical leader.
Oh. That is definitely a surprise.
I have thought about who I would ask. And I think that a Sam's employee would probably be everyone's inherent first choice. But I also feel like a room where everyone is saying the same thing is just an echo chamber, and you get nothing really accomplished in an echo chamber.
That's true.
I think we need to hear both sides, and that's why I think it's important to involve everyone, and that is why I had considered it, and that's why I think I'm going to offer it to you.
You know what? Sure. Yes.
Okay. All right. Awesome then. Welcome aboard. All right.
I really hope you do really well, Scuzzy. I really do.
I think
he's got a lot of traction. We were at the last night and people were beyond enthusiastic.
Oh my
fucking
God.
Okay.
Now we're-
Well, yeah, now we're really good.
It's
Yeah.
bound in blood.
Yeah, now it's bound in blood.
blood.
I can't. I can't hit him.
Can we hit him for you?
I'd
No.
swerve it anyway.
No.
Like,
No.
swerve.
Don't. No.
It was an accident. It really was.
I know.
Just a
I know.
twitch.
It's all right. It's all right.
All right. But yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely do my best. I might be the underdog if I'm brutally honest.
You are. You are very much the underdog. Yes.
Yeah. So but crazier things have happened, right?
Yeah, we had a random person come out of the woodwork last time, and they won because of voter fraud. So.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. You never.
That's true. You never. Yeah, you never know. Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I'm glad I came in and talked to you. I clearly want to go change and shower and stuff like that, but
Obviously.
I saw you were open, and I really wanted to talk with you, and you shook my hand even though I'm covered in fish guts, and so that means a lot to me.
Well, yeah. I mean, what's a little fish guts in all honesty?
But
Yeah.
fish guts among friends, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. It's not that big of a deal. But no, I really hope you do well, Scuzzy, and I agree. You are very much the underdog. But I would like to see a somewhat normal governor take office.
At least once. It's not like a terrible criminal that just wants nepotism for everything. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yep.
Like, it just doesn't work. But anyway, that's a whole
different rant. That's a whole different
Yeah.
conversation. Yes, it is.
And I'm too stinky for that,
Okay.
honestly. So,
Well, if
I'm
you
gonna get out of your hair.
Well, you have my number, so just give me a call or whatever, and we can
Oh, yeah,
set up a
I'll
time, and I'll happily sit down with
Definitely
you.
be in touch.
Okay.
Definitely. I know that I've been in touch with Yackle, and there is a DOJ debate very soon.
Oh, good.
So I'm gonna get you involved with that, and
Mhm.
hopefully you can fill in the gaps on what I'm missing, because I feel like I've only been given half of the story.
True.
So I would like to know everything, because that's how you make a fair judgment, right?
Yep. And I do have the actual story, unlike what's been being told. So
I'm sure. I'm sure. So it's exciting for me, honestly. But yeah, I'll be in touch before a tow truck gets me. And thanks for talking with me again.
You're very welcome, Scuzzy.
All right, see you soon.
Stay safe. That was a surprise.
Yeah.
Huh. That is gonna make Sam's very upset.
Oh yeah, incredibly.
Yeah, yeah, that is gonna make them very, very upset. Anyway, how are you, Roxy?
Stressed, anxiety ridden, but okay.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah.
Medical cabinet member? All right. Well, I know he's very much the underdog compared to Bones.
Who's Bones?
The Ranger Bones, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's the Ranger Bones. Him and the court clerk Evelyn. I'm pretty sure those two are the front runners.
Gotcha.
+10 minutes. Oh shit. I haven't had, I've only ever had, so, you weren't here that night. Brittany and 2 other TACMed came in, and, they came in, they saw me at the bar, because Brooklyn was here. It was myself, Brooklyn. I wanna say Darla and Dawson? I think? I'm not 100% sure, but they came in, they saw me at the bar, they immediately ran out, and they came up to the lobby, and they started doing the fire extinguishers. I saw them leave, but I didn't know about the fire extinguishers, so I came up front here. I'm like, hey, well, can I help you guys with something? Because you came in and then you like ran out. Like, oh, we're just here to look at the fire extinguishers. And I'm like, well, why didn't you come in and talk to me? And they got really upset. They said some bad things, so I kicked them out.
The fuck? Okay.
Yep. I don't know. They just they were just mad for being mad's sake. I'm pretty sure probably Brittany's mad that I have the restraining order against Chanel.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm pretty sure she's probably a little upset spaghetti about that.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Hi, sir.
Hey, ladies.
What can I help you with?
You guys sell food?
Yeah, of course we do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. I love food.
Come on in.
Thank you.
I like to stand up front when I don't have anyone in the lounge just so people can see me.
It's a great way to greet people.
I
really appreciate it.
All right, so here's our lounge, my dear.
Oh, wow.
All of the food is
Fancy.
going to be right here in front of the bar. Oh,
What do you recommend?
I prefer crab.
Crab. All right, I'll have some crab. Give me 5.
Okay.
I'm a big crab guy.
Do you want something to drink, sir?
Yeah, give me 5 cherry cokes.
I don't have cherry Coke. I do have
Okay.
either apple cider or
Oh, that's
watermelon.
cherry cake.
Yeah, it's cherry
Sorry, I
cake.
misread that.
No, it's okay.
Watermelon.
Okay.
Please.
You want 5 of them too?
Yes, please.
All right. So that is going to be $4.25.
$4.25.
There you go.
Should I just hand it to you?
Yeah, go ahead and hand it to me. Looks like our trays fell down.
Oh, because of the.
Yeah, because of the earthquake, yeah. Perfect.
Keep the change, sweetheart.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
Thank you. What a nice place. I've never been in here before.
Oh, no, it's very, very nice, yeah.
You guys ever have entertainment?
Yes, we do, sir. You bet.
Oh, wow. I imagine not at a time like this, though.
We're...
Usually around the evenings.
Yeah, it's usually in the evenings. We are working on getting a little bit more earlier stuff going on. We're just, we're still working on that, that's all.
Yeah, it's a tough time.
It can be, yeah. Are you okay?
I was just out in the rain.
Oh, okay.
The earthquake set me on fire.
Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was at the mechanic shop and a gas container went off.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
I was fully engulfed in flames for like 10 seconds.
It's unfortunate.
I'm
I
sorry.
stopped and I dropped and I rolled. Thank God my clothes were already wet.
Yeah, that is a good thing. Yes, sir.
Even before I got out in the rain. I took a shower with my clothes on.
Oh, well, okay. You should probably go take a shower without the clothes on, sir.
But I'm already clean.
Well,
taking my weekly shower.
Weekly shower, sir?
Weekly.
Yeah, it should probably be at least every 2 days.
I figure who cares?
Doctors generally care, sir.
Yeah, but I'm not going to see the doctor.
Okay. Hey, honey.
Hi there.
I brought
Are you a
bread.
clown?
Huh? No.
Not you.
I tried. I did get a clown diploma, but I paid like $1,500 for it, I guess. No, never mind.
I mean the
lost
guy
it.
with the
I don't know. Huh?
the red nose.
I mean, I used to. Huh?
I mean the guy with the red nose.
It's not that red.
It's kind of not you.
Huh?
Not talking to you.
Are you causing this person over here,
Oh,
Cloud?
okay, I'll go.
Oh, honey, no,
Oh, you're
stay, Judy.
No, come back.
Jeez, sir. Why would you? What? So
God, I feel so bad.
and so insensitive, my dear.
I wasn't even talking to her.
Yeah, insensitive. She was being nice and talking to you.
But do you talk to somebody who's talking to somebody else?
Sometimes, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
So rude, sir. So
Right?
I'm
rude.
so sorry.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, honey. How are you?
I mean no offense.
Okay.
Huh? What
Nothing.
fence?
He says he means no offense. Yeah, he has no
I
offense.
gotta go build a fence.
Oh, no. Why do
No.
you need to build a fence, love?
I'm back.
I don't know. You don't want a fence?
No, I don't need a fence.
Why?
We're good on fences.
I need a wall. I need walls. That's what I need.
Fence is a wall with holes.
I don't want a wall with holes. I want the wall without the holes.
I think there's glue on this chair.
So demanding.
No, you just gotta stand up. There you go, just like that.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, well. That works too.
So easy.
Mm-hmm, super easy. Yeah?
Yeah?
Long day?
Huh? No. Short
Oh.
day. It's winter.
It's true. Days are shorter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And colder.
Not that much shorter, though.
Is there a bathroom here?
Yeah, it's over there. To the right, and then right to your left.
I mean, we're pretty close to the equator.
Are we? Do we?
There are other places.
I mean, do we know that for sure? Where
I don't
is San
know.
Andreas in the ocean? Who knows? Who knows?
Most of California's pretty close to the equator.
That's true. That's true. But we're not in California.
No. I don't know why I said that.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I guess it just feels like California.
Yeah, that's fair. It can certainly feel that way sometimes. I get that. The palm trees and stuff. That makes sense. Floating around sometimes
If you
near
told
the
me
coast,
it was Hawaii, I'd believe you.
You know, I could see it. I could see it being in the middle of the Pacific too, to be honest, you know?
Yep.
It's
Too
just-
bad we were
it's just-
all unconscious on the plane ride in. I was, at least.
Oh,
They gave me something in the food.
Oh, I definitely wasn't. I was very conscious on the plane ride.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think they spiked my food.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm normally wide awake.
How?
All the time.
Oh.
Wired.
How? Well, do you not remember arriving here, sir?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I was pretty stoned.
Oh, apparently. Well, good for you.
I just woke up in my hotel.
Wow,
I was
you
like, man.
You don't remember the taxi ride to the hotel even?
Nope.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've got a good memory. Just short.
Mm. Yeah.
Mmm. So good I have to stand up.
Mm-hmm. Crab usually is.
So good that I have to send the chair into the shadow realm. Sorry, I got rid of your stool.
What do you mean? It's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sit on this one though.
Okay.
No particular reason.
So what do you do, sir?
I dumpster dive.
Oh, okay.
I be diving in dumpsters.
Mm-hmm.
I clap my hands above my head. Dive on in.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes they're full of juice.
Yeah, that's not good.
Bin juice.
Yeah, bin juice is definitely not good.
Not delicious.
Mm-mm, definitely not.
Mm-hmm. So, sir, what do you do for a living?
Me, I don't really do anything for a living.
Oh, you just live.
Not yet. Yeah, I kind of just live, just exist.
Are you depressed?
What?
Are you depressed?
I don't know.
I guess who? Who are we to judge ourselves on our own emotions?
True.
I mean, we don't have a frame of reference. We all just know what we're experiencing.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
Where did Judy go?
Into the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, she kind of brought me down here. So, I was at Morrison's. I was like, dropped some stuff off. I bought some stuff, and I was gonna just have a look and like, cook some stuff and maybe try and sell it.
There
You
you
don't
go.
feel like hanging out?
Then Judy was there, and then she was like, "Hey, how you doing? And like, you want to come with?" And I was like, "Sure."
Yeah.
And then I don't want to look outside in case a car's not there.
Hmm.
That has happened to me before.
So good I
Yeah.
have to stand up.
Yeah. One time, my friends left me in Polito, and I had to walk all the way back.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's dangerous to walk on the highway.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah. It's even dangerous in Mount Chiliad because of murder killings.
That's very true.
No reason.
No, you just want to keep switching states, huh?
Yeah, but for no reason in particular, I recommend not eating anything or drinking anything while sitting on one. You may not want to sit on it anymore.
Maybe. Okay, I don't think I have any.
Well, thank you so much for the food. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be on my way now.
You're very welcome, sir.
Ugh.
Have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Stay safe.
It's good seeing you again.
Is that like a long day, Sai, or?
No, it's not a long day, Sai. It's just a general Sai. I'm gonna go make the make some more crab that he purchased. Long day, Sai. It's only 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock in the morning. Wait, hang on. This has other crab in it. 5. Butter lemon. 6. Yeah, that's fair. You. It was 54 in the house this morning when I woke up. Someone hit me with a fireplace on. I have it set to 65 consistently. She wants mama. You little bitch. I like the mornings. You guys are crazy. Ooh. Hi. This purrs a lot. the attention. And that's why I use mommy coffee. The only coffee recommended by mommies. No. There's actually a coffee called mommy coffee that I buy. Like that's actually what it is. It's mommy coffee. You know what? I'm not. You know what? I was gonna extend these. I'm actually probably just gonna let them go bad. Because that's a lot of lemon slices, and we still have a lot of lemons, and we really only use it for the seafood. Oh, flute. Oh, flute. I'm gonna lose respect for you. Kai, gonna lose respect for you. Yeah?
You speaking to me?
Nope. I'm just speaking in general.
Okay.
Coffee, flute is life. You can't have bad coffee.
I might need to check in case she's left. I don't know if she's left.
Okay.
I feel like she's been gone for quite a while now.
Maybe.
Okay.
How can you enjoy bad coffee? I will never understand that. Yes, it does. It means it's terrible. Means it's terrible.
My car's still there.
Okay. So she's probably still just in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, flute. You East Coasters and your subpar coffee. It's okay. Listen. I get it. I get it. You know, the East Coast wants to have their coffee, and it's just always going to be inferior to the West Coast coffee, and that's okay. It's okay to know that your beans are just not as good as our beans. It's just a thing, alright? It's just a thing. It's the same reason.
That was pretty loud.
That was pretty. Oh. There's more than one.
Yep.
Oh. It's the same reason that a West Coast Reuben will never be as good as an East Coast Reuben.
I was not expecting that.
I was not expecting 3 cars to explode either.
No, there was an earthquake earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was 3 cars. I think that was 3 people doing shit in the movie lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One right after the other, which is concerning because they was a little close together and... hopefully nobody got hurt.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah, this is a guy that wants you to do some stuff around there. And when, like, the last thing he has you do is deliver a box of pyrotechnics and,
Oh.
The box immediately explodes a few seconds. Well, not immediately. It's like a few seconds after you deliver it. But yep, that's.
Okay, well, interesting.
I am so close to being able to buy my car. Just need another $15,000 and then I can get it.
I have noticed that prices have gone down on things recently.
A little bit, yeah. I'm not sure if that's a tax thing or an inflation thing.
I think it's an inflation thing.
Deflation?
I think it's an inflation thing because Judy was talking about that yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was like a massive like inflation spike last week.
Yeah, really bad.
Honestly, if I had to guess, that probably happened because of all the else that like went through at once last week. Because from what I've heard from the people who were sentenced, they all had like $250,000 fines.
Oof.
Each. And that was like, I don't know, total maybe like 7 or 8 people, maybe more.
Okay, housing still went up.
It's still lower than it was last week, though. Tinsel Towers is like pretty cheap now.
212, 220.
Yeah. And they was like 300 about a week ago.
Hang on, where's that house I was looking at? That was 600K. Give me a second.
Yeah,
That's
so I think, cause you know, most criminals,
it went up.
They don't keep
It went up.
cash in their bank accounts, right?
Yeah, that's very true.
They usually keep physical stuff, so whenever they get charges, it charges the bank account into the negative. And that money, even though it's like negative money, still gets added to, like, you know, police budget, right? So essentially, whenever that happens, money is, quote, created and added to the accounts. And I think that's where all the inflation came from.
Well, so the house I was looking at that's on Didion Drive went up by 20K.
Okay. That's not horrible though.
Well, 671,000.
Right, but I mean, like, going up by that amount.
The house does
isn't
look really
horrible.
nice, though. To be fair, it does look really nice.
On Didion, you said?
Yeah, Didion. It's 7 Didion Drive. There's also one on. That's like 400,000 on. What is that street called? It's right near Didion. Normandy Drive. That one's also 671,000. That house also looks pretty decent. Except for the giant concrete slab in the front yard.
Oh yeah, the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
I got a ramp right on top of your house.
Yeah. I personally would want that removed if I'm being very honest.
Yeah, for sure. What is that? Oh, that's like a whole. Wait, what the fuck is this place? The hell? Royal Honesty. It's like a bar. It's 38 Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. It's like a bar.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Huh.
Interesting.
Why is that 600,000, but the house on fucking Didion is the same price for 670,000? That's
I don't know.
I don't like that.
Oh, I'm never gonna be able to afford a house, so what? I can't really comment.
I might be able to. Maybe?
I know, me and a couple other girls wanna have like buy like a girl house just for us. Thinking probably like Mirror Park.
Yeah, Brooklyn and I want to have a house, so we don't want an apartment, we want a house.
Oh, so I get it.
But it'll be a while before the house that we want. Either one comes on sale, so we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's like just a couple houses.
There's
left
no
in Mirror Park.
there's no residency permits anymore.
The thing is, I imagine as time goes on, more properties will become more available.
Yeah, that's what we're kind of betting on, honestly.
I honestly also wouldn't mind like apartments more like
Hey, Dewey.
downtown located.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some apartments down here too. That'd be kind of neat. I want my house back.
Oh yeah, your house is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
That'll probably be expensive.
It can be expensive. I don't care.
I mean, like the house that me and Joy and Cash lived in was pretty great, and I mean that was.
wasn't that up in like the really rich version of Vinewood?
Yeah, right in the corner of Mad Wayne Thunder and South Moment.
Jesus, that's gonna be like several million.
Yep. Look, it's okay, you know. I'm a business owner. I can fucking get there eventually.
You think so?
Probably. If I can make the money that I have now in the time that I've made it, I can probably make enough to at least pay for a good portion of a house like this. Because, like, I don't know. So, like, I made, I helped, like, with a bunch of other people, get the money to buy the shop, right? Which was like $222,000.
Yeah.
And then since then, which I completely vacated my fucking bank account when that happened. Since then, I've made $250,000,
Jesus.
which I'm gonna blow on a car as soon as I can.
Roxy.
Look, I made 2 days ago. I made $20,000 in one day.
That is absolutely wild that the mechanic shop is that profitable.
It's doing great, honestly. Like I'm doing what's it called? Like material purchases and stuff like that. Along with everything else, like expenses that I have to pay and stuff like that. And despite all of the stuff that I have to spend out of the company bank account, the company bank account number keeps rising.
I mean, that's good. That really is. And your prices are pretty decent too, which is that's the important part.
Yeah, that's the main thing. We get a lot of repeat customers, obviously. But slowly but surely, word is spreading that we actually have reasonable and probably the best prices in the state for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Not the cheapest repairs, but it's the most realistically priced repair.
What is your repair?
$275.
That's cheaper than most of the other places.
There's like one other place that has a cheaper price than us. I don't remember which one it is.
I went to fucking, I think it was it LSC I think I went to? I don't remember. It was LSC or Hayes, whichever one it was. Maybe it was Stroke Masters. I don't know. It was 400. I'm like, the fuck, man?
Yeah. Yeah, no, everybody is severely price gouging except me.
That's insane. And that's exactly what Ignacio did. Is he didn't price gouge and he made like $2 million in a month.
Yeah, a fuck ton of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, so the biggest thing right now is obviously getting like a decent amount of what's it called? Materials and stuff, right? And like keeping it like good.
Yeah.
But let's say, okay, so I heard that Hayes for like car parts, like engine upgrades and suspension, that sort of thing, they're charging the same prices they were charging a year ago, like right before the flood.
Like the like $50,000-$60,000 for upgrades and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're charging like close to like $50,000 right now for a racing engine. Where for me, when I can make them, which is maybe like in a week or two, I'll be charging $22,000 for a racing engine.
Yeah.
Like
that's
like basically half, and like and then Benny's is charging like $17,000 for a tuning suspension.
Jesus.
No. Tuning brakes. That was $17,000 for tuning brakes. I'm gonna be charging $10,800 because that's I've told you the way I calculate.
Yeah.
Prices. So yeah, it's gonna be.
You are literally doing exactly what Ignacio was doing. That is awesome.
I already have people who are like, yeah, no, as soon as you can make this stuff, I'm buying from you and nobody else. Like I have several people who are already like lined up to buy materials and stuff, car upgrades and stuff.
Yep.
I might be a little stuck.
What's up?
Are you stuck?
As in, like, I don't have a vehicle. And I called the taxi service, and a guy started yelling at me, "I'm not a fucking taxi." And then hang up.
Why is he on the taxi line then?
Taxi? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh my god, that's a
Okay.
little crazy, actually.
Well, White Garage is just like a couple blocks down the street if you absolutely need a vehicle.
mean, it's a long walk to Parsons otherwise. I may have done it before. Just a long ass walk. Actually, I need taxi drivers.
So dumb. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I would guess the reason why a lot of the other shops that can make stuff like racing engines and stuff like that, like the higher tier stuff, right now, the reason why they're doing it is one, because they're some of the only ones in the state who can right now. The problem is that, so sure, you can make like a lot of money off of a big purchase, but when you have more realistic prices like me, and you can actually like do, you know, people, more than one person who can come in and like buy pots from me, like in the long run, I'll make more money.
Mm-hmm.
I just need the materials, because fucking car pots are incredibly material intensive.
Yeah, I believe that. I used to do a lot of scavenging for Ignacio. I'd go out in the mornings and I'd fill up the pounder, and I would just do that for like the first like 3 to 4 hours of my day.
Yeah, I used to do scavenging as well, but then, ever since the floods, apparently it's just not worth it.
So
I was doing pretty well for a while.
It's still worth digging through trash cans. You just have to wait for a certain time of do it when nobody else is like doing it. As for like salvaging, that is more and more not worth it, because PD have decided that any form of salvaging, even if you're dismantling like old rusted out cars and stuff like that, is illegal.
Wait, what?
Yep. People are getting charged with theft.
Oh, I heard about this. Yeah,
dismantling like rusted cars
not
and
just
stuff.
theft. They're hitting people with trespassing as well.
Yeah, trespassing. Even on like if it's like a rusted out car in the middle of fucking nowhere, they're like, no, you're trespassing on private property. And like, whose property is this? And then they're like, oh, it's government property. Oh, well then that's not private property. Then that's government property, which just means it's open to the public. But you know, that's the fucking logic. It's mostly BCSO that's doing it.
Of course it is, because why would it not? Why would it not?
Yeah, it's mostly BCSO, but of course, like dismantling AC units and shit has always been illegal.
Well, yeah, you're dismantling active AC units. Of course, that's going to be illegal. That's a given.
Yeah, but like dismantling wrecked out cars that are stacked up and piled up to be dismantled is kind of fucking stupid. Like making that illegal is really stupid.
Oh, hey, are you free? I just need picking up. I'm at Dragon Lounge. I need picking up to go back to Parsons. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. You know. Yeah, it's fine. I can wait around. I ain't got anywhere else to go. All right, thank you.
Jeez. So
No.
I'm looking at the material requirements for like a racing engine. If I want to make a racing engine, I need 1,090 hardened metal, 805 what is that? I think that's composite, and then 775 components.
That's pretty crazy.
If I was gonna make that right now, I would absolutely clean out my entire shop of all materials that I had.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if Crunk's leaving, I'm gonna go back up front.
Okay. Oh, is she still in the bathroom?
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll be just up front just in case new customers come in.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Good. Okay. You're still whispering too, by the way.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, it's
Yeah,
alright.
it's okay.
Yeah, my friend's coming down from Toledo, Gloria.
Oh, I thought. Ugh. I thought the salvaging outside of the AC units was legal. Well, I guess that's my fault. Oh.
If you want, I can just wait outside if you guys are going.
Okay. What do you mean, Race? Run back to Brooklyn? What are you talking about? Also, I had to go grab coffee. More coffee. My last cup.
I'm gonna zone out here for a few minutes.
hello.
Hey, Roxanne.
She's probably just thinking a little bit at the moment.
And hey, you too, you too.
I'm good. I'm doing really good.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hey, Gloria.
Hi.
Hey, Krunk. Hi.
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 Hi. What's going on? How are you?
Oh, nothing. I don't know, right?
What?
Thank you, Kaelyn. See you later.
You're very welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
I am going to zone out once more.
You're good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why.
Blech.
thinking real hard with it.
No problem.
Mm-hmm. It's usually pretty relaxing during the morning. That's the big thing. Yep. Yep. Pretty quiet. I mean, we still made some pretty decent money too. We got like 7K in the safe. No, I haven't picked up my paycheck. I also haven't been working. I haven't been working recently either. This is my first time back in a while. Digit, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? I probably have like 10 hours or so on it. Maybe, well, I probably have 15 right now. Come here. I was at Dragon for 3 yesterday? Right around 3? What are you mad about? You done being mad? Hmm? Okay.
Fine.
600K. I haven't worked for the DOJ in a while. Yeah, did you forget? My cat is weird. There you go. That actually did happen. Free wipe. Kaelyn worked at the Queen's Bishop with Brooklyn. That actually did happen. That was the bake shop. And then for a little while, Kaelyn worked at Pizza This when Emma and Draco's owned it. Oh, it'll be interesting. Rox, you don't think that Scuzzy was not being truthful, right?
Why wouldn't he be?
Because he worked for Sam's, and I distrust everybody who's ever worked at Sam's.
I mean, not everybody at Sam's is a dickhead.
There's a very short list of people who aren't.
I mean, I don't know. Times pass,
Yeah.
and the problems with TechMed and all that shit have become, at the time, it has allowed things to sort of settle and simmer, and people have been able to actually see how fucking stupid things have been.
True.
So
I'm being pessimistic, and maybe I shouldn't be, but I have very good reason to be pessimistic and a bit paranoid with it.
I know. Yeah, you do. It's perfectly acceptable. With what you've experienced and all that, so it is. It's perfectly understandable. But I do think that right now, the way I see it, right? Things are shifting right now. The focus of stupidity is kind of shifting. If you can, like.
Yeah. No, it is. It very much is. It's very tied to a very specific little circle currently. Yes.
Yeah, and that circle is moving away from the medical field. So I feel that I feel that it's good to be skeptical, but also, you know, just open mind, you know?
Okay. I just needed someone's outside perspective before I talk to Brooklyn.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. I myself have learned to never fully trust a lot of things from a lot of different places. I know there are people that I can explicitly trust with anything, and I know that there are people that I cannot trust with anything. I know who to be cautious of, and I know who I can let close to me and who I can't. I am. After being screwed over so many times, you kind of just you look at things differently. It's not so much of each time you meet somebody, you automatically go through, okay, how is this person gonna screw me over? It's you just kind of off of meeting somebody, you kind of just get a vibe, and you know whether or not you can trust this person at one level and to what extent. So I think I think people are fed up with how things have been going. More people, enough people now, and people who were maybe complacent before are fed up with how things have been going on the Sam's side of things, and are actually wanting things to be different.
Okay.
So, yeah, I would say give it a chance. Like, you know.
Okay. All right. I can do that. I just my mind started going to paranoia, and it shouldn't have, but
Yeah, I have that problem sometimes too.
if I didn't have the history of the rug constantly being pulled out from underneath me, I probably wouldn't have this problem. If I'm being completely honest, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
Yeah, well, just how the human brain works. Like, you're gonna remember the one bad thing that happened to you, and that's gonna stick with you a lot longer than like the 2, 3, 4, or 5 good things that happened to you.
Yeah, they will. They always do.
And that's just like basic human survival. So.
Yeah, it is. I get that. It really is. I do get that.
Mm.
This is Santiago Klaus with Weasel News. I'm reporting live here in Los Santos. We're in front of Benny's, where an earthquake
wow.
has struck the city of Los Santos. As you can see around me, vehicles are shaking violently all around. The power is flickering intermittently. Citizens of Los Santos, it's important right now for you to hunker down, stay safe, underneath stairwells, inside of bathtubs, find a safe location that won't collapse, and wait out the earthquake. I'm here at Benny's, where we have several of the Benny's mechanics. Neil Fleur, what has it been like working at Benny's with this earthquake happening?
Well, honestly, it's been kind of terrifying because we were, minding our own business, working on some cars. Then all of a sudden, the ground started shaking, and there was explosions within the shop. Some of our gas cans, knocked over in some sparks. We had about 3 or 4 explosions inside the shop, so we had to come and take. Normally you would take cover inside, but we had to come outside because it was the safest location for us at the moment. Now we are just like waiting out here, waiting for the earthquake to stop, and we're going to go back in, inspect the damage, and see what needs to be repaired. Because we are good at repairing things, normally cars, but we can take care of this.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, how are you, Sarah?
I'm good. I got my masterpiece completed. Like, yeah, my car.
Ooh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just chilling now.
Nice. Nice. You need some food, my dear?
Some food, some drinks.
Come on in.
How you doing?
I'm doing really well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How's dragon stuff going?
Really good. Really, really good.
Hell yeah.
All right, you just let me know what it is you want.
Good question.
The menu's right here, underneath the bar on this side, my dear.
You know, I might get coffee because I woke up and it was an earthquake. As soon as I woke up, it was crazy. I got up from bed and as soon as I woke up, the lights went off and I was very confused for a split second. And then my coffee mugs and the kettle just broke. So did not get my morning coffee.
That's fair. You want multiple cups of coffee? A cup of coffee? What would you like?
2.
2. Okay.
Yes, and then
I was at my mechanic shop when the earthquake started and everything exploded again.
oh god, yeah. Yeah, and then I got out of the mall and some cop was telling me, I'm just gonna come down to the mall because I'm gonna take an opportunity to ticket cars. And I told him, don't you think maybe you should give like 10-15 minutes for people to like come back, see if they can park their cars? And he's
Right.
like, oh, but people shouldn't dare left their cars out. I'm like, it's an earthquake. People panicked.
Right? It's almost like it's an emergency. Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stay off duty because I feel like logic is not there today.
That's fair. That's very fair.
And then I could get 2 cherry cakes.
Yeah, of course. So that's 30 and 50. That is 80. Okay, so that'll be 80, my dear. And in the earthquake, we kind of lost our trays, so I'm just gonna hand it to you.
Oh no! Did you have anything break here?
Nothing broken. We had a couple bottles that have fallen down. Our trays are somewhere.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I was really upset about my coffee. I always get morning coffee for a little bit before I get out. I was stuck upstairs for like so long.
Yeah.
I called a friend that was on duty at the time, and they just hung up on me. I was like, "What the fuck?
Damn! You got shut down
They hung
everywhere."
up on me. And they're like, I'm
Yeah.
about to go off duty. I was like, "Yeah, but if I die, you know." I didn't say that, but I thought that. It sounded and looked like a horror movie. The elevator doors kept opening and closing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I should get in that elevator. That doesn't seem safe.
No.
right
Never,
now.
never get in an elevator during an earthquake, Sarah. I mean, that's a
Really,
terrible idea.
I know, and I couldn't find the stairs, and then I did, and I think they put a chair on the other side, or something was blocking it. It was terrible. It was not a good start of my day. I was like, maybe this is a sign. Sign that I shouldn't work today and just chill.
Another thing, too, that I've come to realize, the hotel at the mall, it's underground.
Oh.
Cause it
Yeah.
doesn't go up.
You're not wrong, yeah. And you know the funny thing is that even though I didn't go to work, I still had someone talk about work. Oh jeez. But yeah, I didn't like what that cop told me. I fucking you know, I try really, really, really hard to train people better and to like people fucking understand some very logical things, but I sometimes don't know what else to fucking do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Apparently, from what I've heard from a couple people, there was a member of, I'm pretty sure it was probably BCSO. One of them was just like going up a street around like, I want to say like around City Hall or something, just booping every single car that was parked by like the meters, and just booping them just enough so they get like a
What?
tire on the sidewalk, and so they would ticket them.
No way. Dude,
Yeah, that's actually been a pretty consistent issue.
I was almost arrested a tow truck driver because of that, but yeah, it angers me so much to hear this shit every time.
Yeah.
I know for a fact Georgia Ham has done that intentionally before.
I have been told about this in the past. Yeah.
I mean, if we're
I
gonna,
wish I caught these people doing it.
yeah, I need to wait for open court. I actually had a ticket for parking in my parking lot at the slaughterhouse. So
I got ticketed for parking inside of MRPD because, like, you know the big like hearse type of wagon.
Yeah.
I have that. I bought that, right?
Yep.
Right. So I asked someone from command, "Hey, can I leave this outside because I can't fucking valet the car? He's dumb.
Yeah.
And keeps putting my car in these damn walls, and every time then I
Mhm.
lose a door and a bunch of other things, and I don't want to be ticketed because I don't have a door. That's not safe."
True. Very true.
He's like, "Sure, but like make sure it's not like impeding anyone." Like, cool. So I put it in the very, very corner of it. Well, technically it says no parking zone, but it's, you know, so it's out of the way from people. Got ticketed yesterday by someone while I was on duty, and they passed by me multiple times, didn't say a single thing.
Morning, Adora.
And then I got to my car and I went off duty. I was like, "Oh, I got a ticket." It's like, I don't give a fuck about the ticket. Like, if you see me off duty, I drive the speed limit. I stop red lights. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah.
And like have that, and you don't even fucking talk to me. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just went ahead and just paid it because it's also private property. So it's like I could make that argument, but I'm not because I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I am gonna go to open court, cause there's a lot of concrete pads down at Cypress Flats that are completely open, that are unmarked, that you can park in, that don't say no parking, and they're.
What was it parked, by the way?
So you know the Raven Slaughterhouse?
Yeah.
So there's a little side, that you can park in front of some stairs.
Yeah, the one that you can go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
That's where I parked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is parking spots there.
Not inside the gate. No.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's all loading zones.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, somebody also got ticketed in Mayor Park for parking in their own driveway of the house that they own.
What?
Did they really?
Yep.
That's exactly what I told the deputy. I was like, you're literally ticketing me for like parking in front of my own house in my driveway. Because it's not lined.
Oh.
Hey, Arthur.
Yeah, that is
Okay, so
wait, why did you say probably BCSO? I have not dealt with a lot of them, to be honest, but
okay.
I mean,
so big thing. Do not. Oh my goodness, my dear, I did not see you were in there. Do not send people to Pillbox for prescriptions ever.
Okay.
We fill them. We have the medications at Parsons. That's why I have the medicine cabinets there. We do not and ever send them to Pillbox.
Okay.
So that's the big thing, because I had Miranda call me and she said she filled a prescription of yours.
Yeah, I was talking to Miranda, and I said I was going to get you and her and me to talk about working out something. But if we fill it ourselves, then that's fine.
Yeah, they do not understand or accept mental health medications.
Miranda was pretty understanding of it. I think Miranda might be one of the good ones.
I do not believe that in the slightest. She has her own agenda she's looking towards, and any excuse to try to shut down Twin Rivers they will take.
Is that really what they were after?
Yes.
Fuck.
They have been trying to shut down Twin Rivers since I brought it back up after the flood.
What the fuck?
They want nothing to do with mental health, and they don't care that the state has mental health, but they want to make sure that anything that I touch is shut down. And that's not me being paranoid. That's legitimately what is happening. I've had Benji call me and talk to me about the hospital beds that our inpatients stay in because they need a place to lay down, because if you're suffering overdoses or you're suffering withdrawals, you need a place to lay down. You don't lay down on the grass.
Benji tried to give you shit for that?
Yes.
What the fuck?
No one at Sam's can be trusted save one person.
Scarlet?
Actually, no, Athena.
Right.
But so I squashed that. I already told Miranda we won't ever issue prescriptions through Pillbox. We're never doing that. I do not trust them with mental health medications. I do not trust them to issue mental health medications. And also, they violate HIPAA so often I could not trust them not to tell people.
Yeah, that's fair.
So no, we have the medications in the lockers. They're at Parsons. That's why I have the 2 medicine cabinets. It's filled with pretty much everything you're gonna need. Just issue them from there.
Okay.
Okay. It's not a big deal because it was one time, but let's please avoid Pillbox as much as possible.
Sounds good. Yeah, so on to the Judy Crimson question.
Yeah.
She reached out to me on behalf of you regarding a recent patient of mine.
Yeah, she was talking the same thing I just told you about.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing. She's a student at Twin Rivers. She's going through classes. And she is my daughter.
Okay.
I told her to reach out to you, which is why she did.
Okay.
Yeah, and she was just going to tell you the same thing I did. She just, obviously you weren't awake at the time since you called me like really late last night. Yeah. Yeah. So once she finishes her classes, she says she wants to come be a therapist. So.
Okay. All right, well, I won't send them to Pillbox anymore.
Yeah. That would be good. That's it. That's literally it. And like I said, it was one thing I just squashed that real quick because what they're gonna do is they're gonna require medical licenses, which they have no right to require of a psychiatrist here in the state. So.
What?
That's what they're trying to do.
But we were told last year that we didn't need our medical licenses for that.
We have them. They're conditional. They are conditional just like Sam's. So as long as you work for Twin Rivers, you have a medical license conditionally to do mental health treatments, which includes prescriptions. This has been set up way over a year ago. I had to jump through a bunch of extra hoops to get it to work, and that's why we can't work with Pillbox at all.
Okay.
Because we couldn't work with Eclipse at all either. Even when I worked at Eclipse, we couldn't work with Eclipse.
No.
Yeah, it has to be strictly through us and only through us. So it's not just Pillbox bad, it's we cannot work with any of the hospitals in the state in filling prescriptions.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as they're state run. So, although I suppose you could argue Pillbox isn't technically state run, but it is because they literally call themselves San Andreas Medical Services, which is a state name.
Yeah.
So, unless they were to change their name to, Dictator Hospital, they're state run. So.
Oh God, I would not put that past Wakatov.
I wouldn't either. Would not surprise me in the slightest either. So.
All right, Kaelyn. Well, I won't send anyone to Pillbox anymore.
Okay, thank you.
That's on me.
No, I know. I'm not upset. I don't want to get Twin Rivers shut down. I've worked too hard for that.
I know.
So that's my concern. I'm not mad at you. I'm more upset that Pillbox is gonna. They may try to make something of it, but I'll take care of it.
Alrighty. If there's anything I can do, let me know.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Wouldn't be the first time I've had to deal with their bullshit. I'll deal with it this time too. This isn't their first time. They'll just get shut down again by me, just like I did last time. It's not a big deal. Okay.
Too smart. You're too smart for them.
I am.
The Saints were being more aggressive with things, and
So. Okay, I will talk to you later, Arthur.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye bye.
who was antagonizing everybody, really, just being an asshole. And he kept at it. He kept like antagonizing them, and then like the Saints were like, be like, well, I mean, we're just gonna, like, we really want to punch you, And then he's like, don't punch me, or I'm gonna shoot you with my shotgun.
What?
Well, this went on for a while, but eventually he kept antagonizing them. And so, like, 3 of the Saints just started fucking wailing on the guy. And then he shot all 3 of them with a shotgun. None of them ended up getting charged because, if I'm gonna be real, the Saints were like baiting. They knew that cop was going to shoot.
Yeah,
them.
this just sounds like both sides were kind of having a go at each other.
Yeah. So none of them got charged. They all got taken away by TechMed and they were treated and let go. None of them had any charges pressed against them or anything because that would have been a shit show for BCSO. BC, am I saying? No, whatever. Fucking
Yeah, it's
the sheriff.
BCSO.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a shit show for them because they were just using their fists, and the guy just shot them with a shotgun.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why. I'll be real. I don't know why.
Yeah. Anyway, after waiting like a fucking hour, because I guess it takes them an hour to search someone's fucking hotel room, the copious amount of fucking space that we have in those things. They finally fucking leave, and I can go up there and take a picture of my shit. But it was just, it's just been dumb, and I've been hearing a lot of dumb things about BCSO. Like apparently, according to them,
Good. It's been a good weekend.
Any form of salvaging is illegal, including like salvaging wrecks, like the completely rusted out wrecks that are just like scattered anywhere across the state. Apparently that's theft. To dismantle any of that, no matter where it is, even if it's in the middle of the fucking woods, like some random old beat up car just in that is literally unusable and is just a pile of scrap anyway. Apparently because one person told me that the cop that arrested them for it said, yeah, this is theft. This is on private property. And he asked, well, whose private property is this? And he said, oh, this belongs to the government. This is state property. So then it's not private property. It's government property, which means it's open to the public.
Was this like the scrapyard up north?
No, it was a random wreck in the middle of the fucking desert. And even the scrapyard doesn't make sense because that stuff, again, is all piled up there to be dismantled. Like, that's
Yeah,
the whole
normally I
reason why
just like
scrapyards exist.
I go up there if I get any call, which sometimes we get, and then just identify people because like you can just be contracted to like salvage and within that part of the place. But yeah, I mean honestly, I always advise people just take it to court. Because that's the only way to like really have that settled. I don't know about the one in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how they would say that's private property, to be honest.
Yeah, not clue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely seen questionable things.
Yeah.
But oh, wait, my phone is broken. Maybe it was the earthquake.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I give benefit of the doubt to a lot of people, but I think both cops and some people have been very on the edge with each other lately.
Oh, for sure. It's definitely there's definitely tension on both sides. I feel like the issues that PD was having with their budget, and then just like they need to like fix that, right? And then just the amount of new cops in the city as well has kind of like sort of upset the norm of things, you know?
Yeah, no. I think, not everyone has the same way of working for sure. There's going to be bad apples everywhere, even if we, absolutely train people the better and the most we can. Hopefully it gets sorted and people get, like, fucking lose their job if they're doing things they shouldn't have.
So like another thing too is that right now it's like things go, cops have the advantage against like pretty much most criminals in the state, in that it's not like a year ago before the flood when like every fucking criminal had like 4 or 5 fucking class 3s hidden away somewhere for themselves, and like it was basically just a fucking constant like shootout with automatic weapons.
I think she switched characters.
Like an automatic weapon, just from what I've seen and heard throughout the city, is very rare.
No limit soldiers. What?
I also feel like that at some point that's going to change.
Is that a new little gang?
And there's going to be a lot of criminals who have a lot of pent-up grudges against
Where
law
is that?
enforcement, and they are just going to absolutely like crash out essentially once they get their hands on some of that stuff, because it's going to happen. I already know.
The problem is that like normally the crashing out happens on the wrong people and the wrong way. I mean, I'll never condone violence. Obviously, I'm a cop, so I don't think that's how you solve the issue to begin with. Though I understand like some of the complaints, right? I've seen them myself because I do spend a lot of time off duty and I go to, a lot of events and stuff. So I definitely seen some like questionable decisions from cops, and I've like questioned them myself. Is just the way that some cops talk to people is definitely not right. Like, I speak with everyone kind of the same, and I've gotten like some I don't know, I guess crashing out towards me when I haven't even done anything. I think the other day I pulled someone over and there was just like screaming at me from start to bottom, like, listen, I'm just doing my job. I'm not even gonna ticket you right now, but you need to chill, okay? I understand you've had bad experiences before, but that's the problem, is that normally the crash out happens on the not so bad people.
Yeah. And again, like, what was it? Yeah, like a year ago. There was a lot of like beef popped up between the Marabunta and PD, mainly because officers like Ham were just fucking antagonizing them, and then by the time the marathon. The only people that are around that they could fuck with were my sister's shift, and they had absolutely nothing to do with anything that was done, or any like insults or any like fucking like shitty treatment that the Marapunta got while they were locked up. They had nothing to do with that, but they suffered for it.
Yeah. I mean, what I can say is that there's still very good people within PD. I don't know about BCSO because I don't know everyone that's there, to be honest. I was kind of away for 5 days and I came back to like an entire different department, to be honest. So, still getting myself settled with that. But I do know a lot of good people that are still within SASP, and I know for sure that they're trying their best to fix issues like the ones you mentioned. Because I was just talking about some of them with them. It's just, sometimes it's very tough to solve some of them.
Yeah, no, I get it. I hear some things, from my sister, because she can't tell me everything. But, she, and I know there's good cops. I have a lot of friends in SASP that are, I think are pretty cool cops.
Yeah, I mean, I can say I'm very lucky. I think I'm one of the people that can just go anywhere and not really like get kidnapped every time I try to have a good time, because I'm a cop. But I hope it doesn't start being like that, because I would hate not being able to get the hell out of my house just because I have a badge and some bad people with badges are doing questionable things.
Yeah.
It's happened, but I'm happy that I could just hang out anywhere.
I'd say most criminals, it's not so much like a year ago. I think a lot of them just saw badges and uniforms. But as time's gone on, I feel like more criminals in like the bigger gangs are more looking at individuals rather than entire organizations as the problem. From what I've like heard people talk about and stuff like that. You hear a lot of things as a mechanic in this city.
I hear a lot of things while I'm off duty, so.
Yeah.
And I get how people, like, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking judge people's lifetimes. I don't agree with everyone, but, my uniform and my badge mean a lot. And if there's someone wearing the same thing as me and behaving wrong, I would like to fucking not have that person wear the same thing and have the same badge as me, because it's just gonna affect me.
Yeah. That is kind of the silver lining with the whole BCSO thing now, is that now there's an entire separate department led by the person who has pissed off the majority of people in the state. So, and anybody who willingly follows that person is in a lot of people's eyes is going to be, just as vilified, I guess.
Yeah. Well, hopefully things start getting better soon. I have some faith in the people that I know are in certain positions that I know are good people, but I know it's a lot easier when you have a bad experience to like kind of generalize everything, and I understand why it is. It's also a lot better. It's easier to pretty much have a bad experience and just like be super negative about it. I think that's just gonna be like that all the time, but it's really not.
Yeah, well, like I mean, on a completely separate topic, I was talking to Kaelyn about how people, humans in general, when, you know, we have like when something bad happens to us, you will remember the one bad thing that happened to you, and mostly completely forget the 5 good things that happened to you that may have been related to that same situation.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I do very hope that that cop that I saw in the mall did not actually ticket that car, because that is pretty fucked up to do.
Oh yeah, that is pretty fucked up.
The fact they just legit told me that was a bit concerning, because I tried to argue it against it, and I told them, like, I mean, there was just an earthquake, you know, maybe give people a little bit of time to come back to their cars and put them away, because they might have, like, just panicked and I don't know, try to get to fucking safety because it's an earthquake. But I don't know if I really convinced him to do that, so I don't know.
Yeah, definitely some kinks that need to be ironed out. All that stuff's just gonna take time, really.
Yeah, I think they have good people. I don't know, like, BC, so, like, everyone that's there, but at least at SASP, I know there's some good people, like, trying to solve some of the issues. And there's very valid issues, but there's also a lot of people that, you know, kind of try to twist situations into not being exactly those. And it sounds worse than what it is, and then you go and look at them, and it's not exactly how it happened, so... yeah, hopefully with time. I'm hoping, at least. I'm gonna keep being what the fuck I am, because I talk to people like they're people, and that's just that's my thing. If you're an asshole to me, I'll probably be an asshole, but if you're just talking to me normally, I mean, I'll be nicer.
That's why you're a good person, Sarah.
I try. I really try. And, this week, I think I've had like 5 different mental breakdowns, and I think I like spam texted Cooper saying that I was crying in the shower.
Hey, a good cry in the shower sometimes feels good. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Feel better after I've cried a bit.
Yeah, it was definitely a whiplash, like coming back to whatever the fuck is going on.
It's been wild the past 7 days, I'll say that.
Dude, I went to Vice for 5 days to see my parents. I come back and I have like so many text messages. One from Cooper. And I was like, help, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I haven't even properly like had time to be with her. And I think the last thing I told her was like a bunch of fucking complaining, so...
That can be a little rough. That can definitely be a little rough.
Yeah, I just want to see her and give her a hug.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I'm sure she could use that.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. Hopefully I see her soon. I don't know. I need to go buy a new phone, I think. My screen is not working.
Well, sometimes when I have that issue, I just need to, you know, just kind of reset the phone.
Yeah, I think I might have to do that. Hopefully it didn't break.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Listen, 5 days is a lot of time that I could have been paid, and like I needed the break, but holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like my stress levels went from like 0 to like 100 in the first like 5 minutes I woke up here. They're like, get in the car. We're gonna update you on everything that's been happening in the past week. And I'm like, just suffering in the back of a cruiser.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I wasn't even on duty yet. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's...
Every time it was a new thing that it got worse and it got worse and it got worse. I was like, what do you mean?
What do you mean this is happening? What do you mean?
What do you mean there's a totally different department? How? What? What do you mean nobody's talking with each other, you know?
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, and then I started to realize, wait, I lead 2 units, so I don't know anything. Yeah, that's something. All right.
I'm gonna zone out again.
I did caught your guys' last event. That was pretty cool. Well, last event before I went to FICE. That was like, I think it was like a goth night, some sort. I think it was your reopening. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
it was the reopening. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I was chilling here for a little bit, but hopefully I get more. You know?
Yeah. Well, no, by all means. Like, we
Yeah.
always like you know, return customers to come in and just kind of chill in the lounge for a bit and just relax. That's always good.
Yeah. Last time I came, like, before the flood, and I was very drunk, and I drunk texted someone, well, the Cooper's ex-wife, to come back with milk.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, they left to grab milk, apparently. And
Yeah?
they're still looking for the milk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's her ex-wife?
Brant.
I actually don't know who that is.
Yeah, she's also a cop.
Oh,
But then
okay.
she left to grab a very specific type of milk that's on a very specific mountain.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
That's just the excuse for breaking up then, I guess.
I don't know. She did visit somewhat recently.
Okay.
But there was an earthquake.
Oh.
Yeah.
So she's the cause of the earthquakes. Got it.
I don't. There's a possibility because it was the first earthquake we have, and ever since then.
Yep. Well, there you go. That's who it is. It's because she grabbed the milk from that very specific mountain.
Yeah. We had a whole thing because I had some weird guy that was chasing me while I was on duty to try to convince me to go out with him, and it was very fucking creepy and very weird to the point where we just lied and I said I was in like throuple with the 2 of them, and it worked. So I think I drunk texted her to come back with the milk and that she ruined our throuple, and I was very disappointed. Yeah.
Well, that's one text to receive randomly.
That-
There you go.
that is one text to send.
Hey,
Yeah, I
honey, come back with the milk and join us in bed. You ruined our throuple.
Yeah. Oh Jesus! The things you say, to get away from fucking creepy men. It worked. So you know, every time I have a creepy man try to do anything, that's the excuse that I give. And normally they just back off. Normally. Because there's some... Yeah, no, that it was fine, because I also had a very spicy card reading from Nancy.
Oh, yeah?
According to her. I need to ask her again for another, see how spicy it gets this time.
Yeah, I had one from Tyler that was really spicy and actually
oh yeah.
It was actually really good.
I haven't seen Tyler around.
I haven't seen him in a while either.
Yeah. I didn't even know like he like fucking quit dispatch or anything, and then I showed up one day and his stuff were there. And me and Joy were like, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Hope he's good though.
I hope so too.
Yeah, we hired someone, and during that interview, that's when I found out, because I texted Joyce saying something along the lines, him and Tyler as a duo would be like a bro duo.
Mm-hmm.
Because every time this guy talked, he finished his sentences as bro and dude. So I was very excited to have them both work together. Yeah, hopefully we see him again. I never actually had one from Tyler.
Yeah,
I remember he mentioned that to me though.
Yeah, he's good. I really liked it. He kind of randomly found me. Well, I shouldn't say randomly. I was working for the DOJ at the courthouse, and he just kind of came into the courthouse, and I was just like, oh, hey Tyler, and I'm just like he just gave me a reading. It was really good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, how I got the reading, pretty much I texted Cooper saying, I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm going to drink because the hospital doesn't give me pain meds. So yeah, she got Nancy to open up Dragon for us so I could get drunk.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Hey, it worked wonders. I definitely did not feel any pain after a while.
Sarah, that's so bad for you, though. That's so bad for you.
It was pretty bad. I did drink a lot, which thank God, you know, Cooper took care of me. She was my driver. Yeah. Sometimes you know, it was the hospital's fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like shot and stabbed in the same day. And I was like, really upset, and I was like in a lot of pain.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
They
and I
didn't
was like,
give you
Cooper,
anything?
help. No. No, I don't understand.
I have opinions on that.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. I know you would. Listen, I've had some interesting experiences for sure. I've had a doctor once that pretty much I didn't even know this because I was unconscious, but I was like bleeding out from being stabbed, and they didn't help TACMed, and I guess I needed blood or something. And the TACMed was like asking them for help and all these things. And the doctor refused and like said something along the lines like, fuck troopers, I don't want to treat them.
Oh,
and then proceeded to
Jesus.
continue to like, my paperwork is more important than this trooper that's bleeding. And then continued looking at the MDT.
What the fuck?
I know. And then I woke up with the doctor like being put in cuffs, very, very confused and in a lot of pain. It was they didn't go to jail. And I almost sued the hospital, then I didn't.
You really should have. You really should have.
I really should have. I really should have.
That's pretty blatant right there. Like that's not a.
No, I had to. The fact I had to ask, like, what happened? And they were like, yeah, while you were like dying, they pretty much were like refusing to help you, and then TACMed was the people that like kept you alive, pretty much. I was like, what? Okay.
Holy shit, that's horrible.
Yeah, I got some like interesting experience.
Yeah.
I don't know. So, I don't know if you know this, Kaelyn. I learned this like a couple days ago. Apparently, they don't take the Hippocratic Oath over there.
Well, okay. To be fair, there's almost no modern hospital that still uses the Hippocratic
Yeah.
Oath. It's just assumed because you're a doctor.
Yeah.
Most states actually have a duty to act law that requires a doctor or healthcare worker, if they're able to provide aid while they are on duty, regardless of who it is. That's actually a law in a lot of states.
Yeah, I went back to the hospital to thank the TACMed stayed with me and like kept me alive because I was like, what the fuck? I was gonna die. I was literally gonna die if no other person was there. Like, they would have just left me on the bed to die because I don't know, I have a badge or something. That pissed me off so much.
Yeah,
I don't even have insurance right now because of it. I don't want to give the money at all.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
I've been like towing around on duty to not get hurt.
Yeah, I get that. I do. Definitely understand that.
Yeah.
I am sorry that happened to you, Sarah. Like seriously.
Yeah, I fucking avoided the hospital for so long. I was like, I don't want to go back there. They might actually just stab me more, next time I go there. And I'm gonna be unconscious and I won't know and they'll just finish me off. I don't know, man.
I mean, I don't know if they'd stab the patient, but they certainly do enjoy stabbing each other during the middle of surgeries. I'll say that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, not actually joking. Not actually joking.
They stab. That's like keep your fucking kinks or off duty. Like don't do that mid surgery, please.
I don't think that's a kink. I really don't think that's a kink. Like
I don't
there's.
know.
Although, I mean, depending on how some of them act, I suppose maybe it is a kink for them, to be honest. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Never
Like,
mind.
keep that shit off duty,
Yeah, I agree.
Keep my things off duty. Not like I'm not gonna be arresting someone and like I don't know, doing some weird things.
Yeah, no, I get you.
No.
Yes, definitely.
There's a line. A line you don't cross.
That's a good line not to cross.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Kells cop? Okay.
I'm all down for like the whole booty on duty, but like stabbing people and on I don't know, weird things like that. No.
Booty on duty.
Yeah. I've been a big pusher for that.
Uh-huh.
Can I get some of the surf and turf?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, I'm gonna go fix my phone. You guys have a good day.
Alright,
I
see you
might
later,
have to
Sarah.
buy a new one.
Be safe.
Mhm.
Okay. Have a good one. Be safe.
Bye-bye.
Do you want anything else, sir?
That's all.
Okay. Alright, our trays kind of got tossed around in the earthquake, so here, I'm gonna hand it to you. There you go.
Or wait, are you guys serving liquor again or no?
What? No. That's cider. That's
Okay.
just my cider.
No, I was just asking if I could
Yeah.
get anything, but yeah.
No, unfortunately, we are not currently serving liquor.
No, it'll be a while.
All right, I knew what happened. I didn't know how long it takes to.
Juice. Okay, we're still doing good. We still got 10 more. We're good. Probably won't sell all 10 in the next hour.
Hello. Yes, I am.
That is.
Have you?
Mm. Mm.
No, I was gonna see if you'd seen any of the ads I made for about those hot dogs recently.
I have, yes. They're really cool.
Yeah.
Like them.
Yeah, they were fun to make.
Does
Mm-hmm.
the parking garage at the hotel work for you? All right, yeah. I just gotta go and grab it.
This.
And the animated one took me a little bit. But I got it working pretty good.
Well, that's good. Randy Ray. Oh my god. Is that actually... Did someone make his dad? Oh, his grandfather. Christian. Randy Wrangler has a grandfather?
What the fuck?
Tylenol Wrangler. Okay. You know...
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Christ.
Everything alright?
Yeah, no, everything's fine. It's just, you know, just Life Invader.
I barely check Life Invader. Need to see what goes on.
Well... Sometimes I wish I could uninstall Life Invader.
I'm mostly keep Life Invader around just to see what weird shit people are doing.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then, I have
Spoon King. Require spoons, and knights must be equipped with Hubble Kingdom of the Spoon of Flush.
Yeah. You know, with as many people as exhibit some form of mental illness, they should my offices should be busy a lot more than they are.
Yeah, they really should be. But that's that's too logical.
Yeah,
Kaelyn.
yeah, I know, I know,
That's
I
it's
know.
just way too logical.
Yeah, that's very fair. It is often too logical.
Man, I think I got my proportions kind of like way too accurate on these ads.
Ooh.
I should make another one.
Plea agreement.
I'm addicted to this now. God damn it.
What's the plea agreement for? 4 years. Fine of 75K. Instead of what? Oh, weapon trafficking. Oof. Okay. What is that? I mean, for a single set of dice, sure. You just trying to make an excuse to keep random junk. Okay. I guess. Open the rest of the boxes out there. Let's get those boxes outside. And let's throw away what we're not keeping. Oh, I didn't realize our other guests had left. Never mind. I'm gonna go back up front. actually surprised we haven't had anyone want to come do fire extinguishers yet.
I know. I feel like yeah, if I'm honest, I think what's happened is a lot of people who were doing fire like that stuff have
Mhm.
already done it, because I don't think that's one of the jobs you can do again.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think, you know, we're gonna see fewer and fewer people coming in to inspect fire extinguishers.
That makes sense. It looks like Athena might have patience? Maybe not yet. That'd be good. I hope she actually, I hope she does get patience. Welcome back, sir.
Hi. I noticed your sign out front about the fire extinguishers.
Yes, sir.
Would that be possible for me to see?
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, go ahead, Roxy. All you.
Yeah, no problem. So you got the first one right here.
Yep.
Alright, come this way.
And I say we don't have any fire extinguishers, and then someone shows up for fire extinguishers. Yeah, that sounds about right. I did. I called it to the universe. 100% did. Called it to the universe. Oh, man. It's been a pretty quiet morning.
thank you very much, and thank you for the
No
food as
problem.
well.
You're welcome, sir. Have a good day. Those are my favorite type of people.
Really nice.
I definitely like it when people come in when we're open, even if I'm not up here, and then they ask about the fire extinguishers before they start looking at them.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, it's kind of like, you know, you walk into someone's house, you're not just gonna start taking pictures of stuff, right?
Well, yeah, it's like, so like at the shop, you know, I have to. There's people constantly coming in to like take pictures of the arcade machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, sometimes you'll get the person that just fucking walks in and just immediately just like walks to the machine, you know, without like saying anything or asking
yeah.
permission to, you know, come into the fucking shop and like go to the second floor. You have to go far into the shop to take the fucking picture.
Yeah, you do. I did it. I did it last year. Yeah.
Most people have been respectful, and like actually like come up to me and been like, "Hey, can I take a picture of the arcade machine and stuff like that?" Like, yeah, sure. But occasionally you get the person that just fucking walks in and doesn't say anything.
You're welcome, Cam. Yeah.
Or they try to, and then somebody's like, "Can I help you?" You know?
Yeah.
Alright. I've been awake for like 20 hours. I think I need to go to sleep.
Yeah. Go to sleep, Roxy.
Go sleep.
Have a good night.
You guys be safe. Take care of yourselves if you need anything, you know.
We will.
You too.
It's your lack of sleep hallucinations. Well, I should probably go start the oven for lunch. I'm gonna do that. Oh. Okay. There we go. Hey, Rachel. Should we tell them they're gonna get a ticket if they park there? Hello.
What do y'all do here?
Well, we do food, drinks, music, and of course quite a few live shows and events.
What's going on right now?
Currently at the moment we're open for food and drinks.
Oh, I'll do some food and drinks.
Okay, yeah, come on in.
A lovely building you got.
Mm-hmm.
I love black and red.
I think everybody loves black and red, to be honest.
I mean, if you look at me.
That's fair. That's very fair. Alright, menu's right underneath the bar.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right over here.
Oh, yeah, it's over here.
And just let me know what you like.
Sorry, let me just take this
That's
phone
alright.
call. Hey, Cheshire. Just wanted to apologize for last night. No, I didn't want you beating yourself up over it, you know? You disappeared and I went looking for you. And I went to come... Never been before, trying to find you. And, you know, worried about... I'm concerned.
I have
Yeah, I know.
2 weeks.
I know you're working hard to not...
2 weeks. I'm off for a week. 3. Technically 3. Oh, it'd be nice to be off for a week again. Ugh, it's a stretch.
Yeah, but I will tell you. You're okay. It's fine. Had a bad night. It's okay. Promise. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got a bit out of it. It was my fault. Nuh-uh. Oh, it's okay. We'll just move on from it. Probably angry about the blood on the floor. Neither was it my fault, man. Yeah, but I think Gloria told them. Well, Gloria is like almost becoming a manager.
I gotta think real hard for food, so I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine, my dear.
Well, no, I mean like in the actual papers. On the papers. I'm down at Dragon Records if you want to come chill with me. I've just found this place. I'll send you a location. Mhm. Yeah. It might still be a couple of months. Yeah. Oh, that's expensive. A month as well.
Good.
Ridiculous. Well, I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna order something here. Okay, no worries. I always park at the courthouse. Oh no, I've had it towed. Don't worry. I know. Yeah, but I have the money to get it untowed, so it's fine. Yeah, well, they're not gonna, cause I'll shoot 'em. Yeah, I know they will. Even government cars, probably.
Oh. After I help her, I'll go make lunch real quick.
Fair enough. Get paid maybe more than that. Oh, but I put a lot of hours. Oh, can ya? Bullshit.
Cheshire, I'm gonna have to order something. Okay, I'll see you later. Sorry about that.
No, it's all right.
She goes on and on and on and on.
She
Can I have a
just-
cherry cake
Okay.
and a tea?
Oh, what kind of tea?
Just regular tea, I guess. Fiji dips, whatever you got.
Oh, so I have green, lemon, black, and peppermint.
I guess it would be black tea then.
Okay.
All Americans do different. I don't know. You boil water in the microwave.
What? No, that's
Stove.
not what we do here. That's not what we do here.
Well, I hope not.
Okay.
Oh, I see. You actually have a kettle. Okay.
25.
Thank God for that.
Is that 40?
I've
40.
seen much worse.
Okay. $40, my dear.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And keep the rest. How's your day been?
It's been pretty good, pretty consistent for the early morning.
You get much business in here?
Oh yeah.
I actually only just noticed this place on the GPS as I was pulling around the corner. So.
Yeah, we've been open for about 2.5 weeks now, give or take a little bit.
You have a recording studio here?
Yes, ma'am. It's upstairs.
So you got a lot of clients that come in to record?
Yes, we do. We have a record label. We have a lot of artists we've signed.
What kind of artists you got signed?
Well, let's see. Kimberly Johnson, Dawson Pression, Baby K, Jane, Skylar Green. What's the other guy's name that does the rapping all the time?
I hope it's not the guy I'm thinking it is.
I forget who it is.
Is it Cole?
Yes, it is Cole Turner.
God, not Cole Turner.
Yep. Then we have like our more like Eurobeats type things. So like Mackenzie, and Dizzy.
Oh, yeah. Mackenzie, my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they recorded here, actually.
Yep.
They were showing me some of their latest songs last night. They're actually a really good artist. No, Cole came into the VU last night to do some DJing.
Mm-hmm.
He's knocked me right off my feet. It's something else, I'll be honest. Definitely not my type of music, but it's funny. Nice cake, this.
Mm-hmm. We make everything from scratch here, so.
Yeah. These seats are really prone to me eating cake.
They want you want to stand up while you eat, as opposed to sitting down.
Probably a better idea. Let's have a look at this. I'll pay it off with a business account, I guess. Do you have a trash can?
Oh, I can get rid of it for you, sure.
Oh. Just a red light ticket.
Yep, not a problem. I'll get rid of that for you. No big deal.
You know how it be.
I don't. I generally don't get tickets. So.
Oh. Well, I
Yeah.
don't usually. I've had like 2 tickets in the past month.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm not like I'm not one of those people. But like, sometimes I get things wrong.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then the cop sees me, or I go through on a green light and then it turns red, and the cop sees it as red, and the cops like, you went through a red light, but even though it's green light for me, yeah, they don't like that.
No, they really don't like that. They don't understand that sometimes some of the vehicles are a little slow to get moving to turn to
Yeah.
green, and then it turns quicker than the vehicle.
And it
moves
goes
through it.
orange, and then by the time you get
Yep.
to the end of the junction, it's already red. So
Yeah.
And if I pull him around the corner and they see it's red, then just thinking I just pulled a red light when I haven't.
Yep.
So I was already past the line when it was green, which is perfectly legal in my eyes, but it's just what they see, I guess.
Yeah.
They're the police, not me. Do you mind showing me your studio?
Oh, sure.
Just kind of curious, I'll be honest.
Okay. Yeah, it's upstairs.
Okay.
I don't know a lot about the studio. I manage the servers and the bar staff.
Okay.
So I am not the expert at all.
Ooh, lovely.
I assume it's impressive. I couldn't tell you what any of this does.
It is very impressive.
Okay.
I haven't seen a studio like this in a long time. You got the whole server rack down here. Testing, testing.
Yeah, microphone works.
Yeah, pretty good. That's pretty awesome. I like that.
That'd be cool if that room was completely dead in sound.
Yeah, I definitely have to come out chill out here at some point.
Yeah, that would be a thing for like Mackenzie or like Parker or Dawson to show you. I don't know much about recording stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah, Mackenzie will probably take me here anyway.
That makes sense.
I've just never been when she's been doing music, so.
Ah.
I usually just let her be. I'm usually up doing my own thing.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But you know, I recently started listening to our music and it was really cool. I was like, whoa. You're actually kind of good
You
at
can
this.
take that box, honey. I'll take that out.
So this way?
Yep, this way. Yep.
A lot of doors.
Yeah.
Is it this one?
Yep, that one right there. Should be unlocked. I left them unlocked on purpose. So.
Elevator. Staircase reception. Hallway.
Yeah, lounge is this way.
Awesome. For fuck's sake. I leave for 5 minutes and they get run over by a car. I swear to God. Some people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a full-time parent at this point.
Sounds about right.
How's it going, man?
Hey, RW, how are you?
Good, man. How's everything going, man?
Oh, it's going pretty quiet today.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah. It's consistent but quiet.
Consistent but quiet, man. That's
Mhm.
what's up, man. I'm gonna go change it real quick.
Yep, sounds good.
Damn, man, I got a wicked hangover, man.
You doing okay?
Oh, damn, man, I got dang on so drunk last night, man. I dang on passed out on some bench, man. I don't even remember what happened.
Oh boy.
Damn, man, Saki, good to see you, though, man. It's damn hell yeah, man. Damn glad you got the job and shit, man. That's what's up, man.
So I was thinking about real hard real quick. But yeah, it's good to see you too.
Hell yeah, man. Damn, man, that was a really good question you asked me yesterday, man. Damn, Kaelyn, man, do we usually stay on a radio here, man? She must be dang old thinking hard too, man.
Yeah.
Man, having 2 security here for my little self, that's kind of nice actually.
Yeah, man, because you're dang old special and shit, man.
Well, I don't know about that, but
Oh, dang on, man, everybody's special, man. Everybody's special in their own little way, man. Damn, Kaelyn, man, I was asking you earlier, man. I think you were meditating. Though.
yeah, I was.
Do we normally have a dang old radio we on over here, man?
No, we generally do not. If you'd like to use one, let's go ahead and use 72.
All right, man. Yeah, this dang old Saki was asking me yesterday, man. Dang old didn't really
Yeah, because I finally got a radio.
Yeah, if you guys want to use 72, you're welcome to use 72. That's one that I use for myself personally, but Dragon itself doesn't have a standard one or anything.
I got you, man. Dang old Roxanne doesn't have one set up for security or nothing like that, man.
I don't believe so, no.
Got you, man. Is it do these radios only have 100 channels, man? That's it, man.
Yes.
Damn, man, that's dang old sounds pretty easy to dang old cross waves or some shit, man.
That's all right. We just find a new one. I guarantee you all 100 are not in use at one time.
Yeah, you're probably right, man. You just never know, man. These dang old these big, man. These dang old walkies catch all kinds of signals and shit, man. You know how it is, man. Dang on, man. You ever just dang old wake up in the morning after a long night of drinking, feel like you dang old got hit over the head with a 2x4, man?
I don't drink, so no.
Oh, good for you, man. That's what's up, man. Oh, man, last thing I remember was dang old, I got dang old head over to the Bahama Mamas for a dang old nightcap, man. That's the last thing I remember, man. I mean, I think maybe one of them dang old dancers might have spiked my drink, man.
And I suppose that is possible.
Oh, damn, man, them dancers always trying to dang old get in RW's pants, man. I'm telling you, man. Dang old, man. I don't know why, man. Dang old must be the dang old charm or some shit, man. I don't know, man. Dang old, man.
Oh, man. It's been a quiet morning. It's been a very quiet morning.
I mean, it looks like that dang old reopening the community center in the dang old South Side, man. Dang old, at least that picture looks like the South Side, man. That's kind of cool, man. Dang old South Side needs a community center, man. Help the people out down there and shit, man.
Yeah, I just hope they don't do illegal things.
I mean, that would be kind of foolish, huh? My dang old community center getting into some illegal things, man.
That happens. Hi, my dear.
That'd be crazy. Oh man, how you doing, man? Damn, welcome to Dragon Entertainment and shit, man.
How are you not dead, you motherfucker?
Oh, guys, I gotta go. Dang, I'll take care of this, man. Dang, follow me, man.
Okay. Oh. Oh, they bought a house. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Whew. That's hot. So I'm probably gonna stop here in just a little bit. Should probably raid somebody. Yeah? A Marvel Rivals? No. 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 No, no. You know what? We're gonna go raid. Let's go raid Gil. Mr. Gil. Duders? Let's go show him some love. Thank you guys for coming. It was good to see you on a Monday. I'll be back on Saturday. We're doing, Baldur's Gate 3. And I will see you guys then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love you too, Foxy.